Hello everyone, CMeeCraft here, and welcome to the stream. Today it's Wednesday, so you know what that means. That means it is Danganronpa Day. So we're here. We're starting, I believe it's Danganronpa Chapter 5 today. So that ought to be fun. Let me take a look at something, because I had some processing of a video going on, so I just want to make sure that's done, because obviously I want to close that software, because those sorts of softwares tend to be pretty, like CPU intensive and whatnot. There's yeah, hello Alex, hello viewers, welcome to the stream. Yeah, looks like it got exported properly, so we can close that software. It is crazy. I've been doing so much work and getting so much done, or so little done this last week, because I'm working on Mario Party videos, so those, the way I do them anyway, they don't really work out very well, or they're very random. Like, I got a 163 gig file of just footage, and I've made, like, no progress, which is terrible. But hopefully we can get that to be not the case at some point. But you guys aren't here for that, you're here for Danganronpa. As for scheduling stuff, this is the last stream of the week. Next week will be a 3-stream week, kind of our usual deal. We'll have Life is Strange Double Exposure, Monday at 10 p.m. We'll have a Fate Stay Night, Tuesday at 10 p.m. And Danganronpa 2, Wednesday at 10 p.m. I do wonder, by the way, guys, because I could shift the 10 p.m. either like a couple hours forward or back. If there's any feedback as to whether watching live or on the VOD, like would a couple hours earlier or later be more convenient for you guys, that would be good information for me to know, honestly. But anyways, for now though, this is what we're doing, because that's what we've been doing. I don't know, 10 p.m. might be a bit late. Then again, I mean, it's not that late, like West Coast time, and it's, you know, I guess, or early morning, certain European times, so, I don't know. It's hard, because the globe has different times. We should all just be like China, and agree on just one time zone for the world. And I don't care if it's, you know, if the sun set 3 hours ago in Poland, when it's noon. Too bad. It's noon now. Deal with it. Alright. Well, anyways, though, let's get into this, because we don't need another 7-hour stream this week. Yep, it's as if maybe I should make the streams tied to, like, the actual time I went to a lot instead of breakpoints in the games. But how was I supposed to know that we were heading to, like, some big, like, fairly long, pretty, what's the term? Climactic moments in both Emio and Fate Stay Nights this week. Anyways. Although, quite frankly, it's Chapter 5. I could see Chapter 5, because that's getting to the home stretch of a Danganronpa game. I think typically there's 6 chapters. There was last game, and heck, we could probably look at Chapter Select. There might only be 5, who knows? Or it might only show chapters once you've unlocked them. Who can say? In any case, we're probably nearing the end of Danganronpa 2, so I wouldn't be shocked if this is a longer chapter than previously. Though we've had some long ones, for sure. But let's just get into it. It is what it is. Well, I've been at work since my headache started. Oh, that's unfortunate. Headaches are annoying, for sure. Okay, we can close that. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less-than-ordinary lives. And as I recall, I think we're down to 7, I think, including myself. And just like before, our day began with us all gathering at the restaurant. Jeez. You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. This restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course it feels spacious. There are less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning.
Stupid fool.
What? Stupid fool, get it together.
Oh my.
did you hear something?
Hey!
It's Nekomaru! That was Coach Nekomaru's voice!
Huh?
What are you talking about? He's no longer...
What's up?
Kazuichi, did you just raid Nekomaru's voice box to prank us? That is not cool! Way too soon for anything like that.
I'll beat you up!
What are you laughing at? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. Hey, that's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
I am concerned.
More importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant.
Jeez.
Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable Teru was. Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Importance?
All right.
It took me all night to make it.
My.
Is that a Nekomaru doll?
I'm no doll. I'm Mini-Maru.
We had Nekomaru, then we had Nekomaru, now we got Mini-Maru!
Huh?
Mini-Maru? So is there like advanced AI with this, or like what's the exact deal here? I took some parts from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? I mean, it still kind of feels like it's in bad taste, unless this is literally like a form of resurrection. Then when those candles have been burning for days ever since? I guess so. Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
Are you serious?
Oh.
Thanks.
It's so cute, thanks, I'll keep it.
Well.
I never said anything about giving it away.
I'll beat you up!
Don't be so stuck up, your stuff is my stuff, right? Are they married? Is this like a common law marriage sort of situation?
Whoa!
Well, hey now, that's bully's logic.
Man.
Well, it doesn't matter. I made him just to cheer you guys up anyway.
Hmm.
And as long as we have it, we won't forget, you know, about Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're standing here today because of him. So if we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again,
Engines revving.
I guess we gotta fight too, right? We can't just keep running away.
Huh.
God admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. Of course. In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. So I will never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
Miss Sonia, what did you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my.
Oh, did you say something?
Are you kidding?
I was up all night memorizing that speech.
Jeez.
And there's the punchline. I really like this. Thanks, Kazuichi.
I am Mini-Maru.
And it's well crafted, I'll give him that much. I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you.
That's right.
Oh, by the way, you could also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
You serious?
Are you serious? That's amazing!
Of course.
Of course, I made it after all. Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it. Akane looks really happy.
Hey.
Anyway, what happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the friggin' time. Yeah, and historically that hasn't been the best for us. Well, I guess he did uncover the secrets of the funhouse last time we did that, so... Maybe I should be less hard on and harsh on Nagito.
Well.
Speak of who or where is the hamsters? Outlet. I know they were in the execution scene, but I don't recall what role they had specifically. But still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the class trial. Well, he's always been a dangerous bastard, but he's crossed the line, you know.
Hey.
That's even more reason we should avoid him.
But still.
But even if we do avoid him, what are you going to do if he approaches us? Nagito's sudden change was really weird. Yeah, it's interesting for sure, because he started treating us with a bunch of disdain, which presumably is because he found out, like, oh, he's not an ultimate, and therefore he's beneath me. but he's also been treating everyone else with a bunch of disdain, which almost makes me wonder, is everyone in the same boat we were in? Were we all sort of the backup, the second stringers, as it were? Maybe. I wonder, did he figure something out that we're not aware of?
Now then.
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what that was all about? Huh? That? You know what Nagito said during the trial. Ah, yes. You still don't realize it. Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? I forgot, except for Hajime, of course.
Hey, bastard.
What did he mean by except for Hajime? Are you really the traitor after all? No, it's not like that. I didn't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. To tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Hope's Peak Academy's primary departments. I'm a reserve course student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department? It means, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent. At all. Apparently I'm just a normal person. Is that all? That's it too. Don't ever scare me like that again. It's not something that I can just brush off. Especially since it's about me. I thought... I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had talent all along. But shit. My whole life I've just wanted to feel confident about myself. And I thought getting into Hope's Peak Academy meant I had finally become someone I could be proud of. Not some fucking backup students! Hajime's normally more level-headed than this. This is really digging deep.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve departments.
Of course.
She's right, no matter what, you are our friend. You know, there is a saying in Japan.
Listen.
Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey.
The hell, you're saying that all wrong. Yeah, the aura of Maharu's shrine still is kind of creepy. Oh, also, what the heck? I was so busy looking at the shrine. What happened to Monami? So everyone was here. It was a real close battle.
I am sorry.
I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is just hard to say sometimes. I love it too, because I didn't see or notice Monami, and it seems like no one else did either. Huh? That's weird. Maybe you can't see me.
Huh?
Oh, what the heck? You're covered in blood. Ah, you saw me. Yes, that's right. The Mono Beast this time was very strong.
You?
Gross! Don't get close to me. Get out of here. No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth.
Hey.
Hey, why don't you clean that butt off? We're trying to eat. Oh man, no one. Everyone's disrespecting Monami. Yeah, that's an interesting sort of dilemma we've been dealing with really since the first game of. Because we have lucky students in both, which is Makoto and Nagito. And it's one of those things like, are they lucky to be among us? Or unlucky to be involved in the death game? Or lucky to be involved and survive it? I don't know. I guess we don't know for sure that Nagito's going to survive, but I mean, I'd be surprised if there's more than 1 or 2 more deaths left. So the odds are, actually at this point, I'd say in everyone's favor. Although who knows? I mean, the real twist. One thing I've noticed, because I've consumed a lot of Battle Royale media recently, for reasons, and secret project, I suppose you could say. But the one thing I've noticed is it's actually very rare for a Battle Royale, like narrative, not a video game, a narrative Battle Royale. So think like Hunger Games Battle Royale. Danganronpa, I'd say, technically falls into it. But I've noticed that it's very atypical for them to actually play it straight the whole way through. Normally, I'm finding it's actually more common for the battle royale to be subverted before it reaches, like, and, you know, the last man standing wins territory. So, the real twist would be to not twist it and to just play the battle royale straight, I'd say. Though I'm not sure how that would work. Like, I was thinking this towards the end of Danganronpa 1, and I don't think I ever voiced it, but, like, mechanically, if there was no sort of, we're fighting it back against the system, and we're getting out of here sort of ending, mechanically, how would it even work at the very end in the Danganronpa system? Because, so you know, you're all stuck here until someone kills and gets away with it. But so suppose you're down to 3 people, right? If you have 3 living people, someone, you know, say person A murders person B, and now you're down, or C, and now you're down to A and B. Well, B obviously knows that A did it. I guess there's always the possibility that C committed suicide, but probably unlikely. So, like, I feel like the whole trial mechanic kind of doesn't work at that point, because they'd both just accuse each other, and then there'd just be a majority of the people who are not the person themselves voting for the other person. Or even worse, if you're somehow down to 2 people, then it's just like, one of you kills the other, and now you're just the last one standing and you win. Which again, kind of feels like the whole system breaks down at the end. It's like that logical fallacy of like the prison thing of like, you know, you'll be executed at some point during the week, but it'll be a surprise. Which means it can't be Friday, because you'll expect it on Friday if it gets to Friday. But that means it can't be Thursday, because if it gets to Thursday, you'll know it can't be Friday. And it goes all the way down, and you just conclude, oh, I can't be executed. No matter what day, it'll be a surprise, and then it isn't. I don't know. Anyways, I probably should get back to the actual narrative here. I say we're lucky for not just experiencing the greatest, most terrible event in human history. I forget what the exact terminology is they use, but yeah, that's one way of looking at it for sure. Yeah. Yes, I'm ashamed of myself. I guess one curious thing I'm still interested in here is, so it's obvious, I think at this point, the events of this game are taking place after the events of Danganronpa 1. I'm curious if like the setup and backstory and like getting everything set up for this game takes place like alongside Danganronpa 1, or like in the same like prior events, or afterwards entirely. Like, I don't know. There's still a lot of question marks as to the specific mechanics of what's going on here. And I still have not given up on the simulation theory.
Ding, 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 ding.
There we go. Now then, allow me to report to you all once again. And I will say too, because I think so far, if I had to peg anyone as being kind of the most similar character role-wise and competence-wise to Kyoko in the first game, it would probably be Chiaki. I don't know, she seems not as overtly like, I'm obviously like the best detective ever and going to carry us all through these trials on my back single-handedly, but she's definitely, I'd say, punching above her weight in terms of like deductions and stuff, especially considering her role is just like ultimate gamer. And nothing against gamers, but you wouldn't necessarily expect gaming skills to translate super well into solving murder mysteries. But if this is all a simulation and like a video game, then it actually makes perfect sense that Chiaki would be like the MVP of the game, because it's a game and she's the ultimate gamer. So just saying, I think that's another point in favor of simulation theory. Gamer detective? Who knows? Yeah, I mean, she could be a gamer that specializes in murder mysteries, like I apparently am right now. And yeah, and if you guys don't like the murder mysteries, I promise we'll play something else at some point. We just gotta finish up some of these murder mysteries first. I assume the people watching the Danganronpa stream actually do like the murder mysteries. So to you guys, don't worry, we're not gonna stop playing at least a murder mystery at any given time. Probably. Until we run out, I guess. But there seems to be a lot. Anyways, after a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last Mono Beast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island. I see. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu shabu from an all-you-can-eat restaurant. I don't know the shabu shabu reference. And obviously I know what an all-you-can-eat restaurant is, but surrounded by tons of shabu shabu. Is that like a cheap food? Expensive food. Did I find a lot of Monokumas? I mean, not that many. But I mean, I think they mostly give you coins. I don't really have much of a need for coins at this, but I've gotten like all but like 1 or 2 of the items in the thing. So I mean, unless getting more Monokumas unlocks something like important. Unless that's like getting all the Monokumas is the key to getting like the good ending. Obviously, I'll get them if I see them, but I'm not too broken about the idea of missing a few. Don't tell me this again. You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island. Why bother going to the new island? Well, it's true that I don't really expect much.
Don't misunderstand.
But who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously we're gonna go, dumbass. Huh?
So,
Soon we're thinking about running away was a mistake.
I'll show you my...
Because we can't run, we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who puts us through this crap in one blow.
Hey, hey.
Fight? Seriously? That fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason, you know?
What are you saying?
Why you? Did you forget what you said earlier?
Hey, hey, hey.
Dumbass only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia.
What?
Don't brag about that. You're gonna put up a facade, at least keep it up. Settle down. If you have the power to fight among yourselves, then direct that power toward our enemy.
All right.
Now then, let us go forth. Offense is the best defense.
Damn right.
You're right. Now is not the time for us to be bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil.
All right.
Alright, I'm getting pumped up. Let's change or charge to that new island.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
Future Foundation, Monokuma, Monomi, I'll crush them all at once.
That's...
Even me? You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're a friend too, you know? You're right.
Leave it to me.
Then I gotta do my best too. As we left the restaurant, the expressions on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They're filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking toward the last island. But the clouds in my heart still lingered. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department. And that filled me with a strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat. I don't think that's just an uncomfortable feeling. That's like lethal. That's you're gonna choke to death feeling. But I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Chapter 5. Smile at hope in the name of despair. That sounds kind of final. Maybe this is the last chapter. I don't know. We'll see. In any case, it's not going to be the last stream, because we always do half and half. Yes, indeed, Juddy Steve. Time for Chapter 5. With the Mono Beast gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island.
So this is the last island.
Kind of despair-inducing, honestly. Enormous buildings towered everywhere, as if the entire island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Big Monokuma is watching. Oh, what's this? My pets? Oh, it's turned into a cocoon. Well, then I guess we'll see what type of pets, mostly neglected pets, turns into. I guess we'll wait until we have free time, but we do want to finish up in terms of the, getting all the items, I think. What? Sea King Industries. I guess we are on an island. Poseidon Industries would have sounded cooler. And conveyed the same meaning, more or less. Well, well, well. There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Sea King Industries. Huh? They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric installation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like a research facility. For a mid-sized company, this is a pretty nice facility. I guess so. I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here.
What's going on?
This company obviously doesn't make machine parts, so just what the heck are they making here? Monobeasts, maybe? Is that an employee down there? Like an act... He's right, it's like they're making something more dangerous. Seems like it might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place. Oh, it's just a machine. This unmade machine looks like it's making something. Is this a mannequin?
Maybe.
It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot?
You serious?
Seriously, how can they make robots? Hey, just how far did technology advance without me knowing? You think Nekomaru was made here?
That was close.
It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe.
Hey!
Why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? Oh, you never know. I mean, in World War II, a lot of auto manufacturers shifted gears to making tanks instead of cars, so there can be a lot of retooling in desperate times into different industries. I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation, too. And, I mean, that's definitely a mono beast, right? This machine is making another machine. The singularity. No, actually, no, that's just how we make machines these days. And by these days, I mean, like, for like decades now. The finished product looks like it's modeled after a four-legged animal.
Hey!
Hey, doesn't that animal-looking machine remind you of anything? Are you talking about the mono beasts?
Maybe.
Is there any chance that those mono beasts were created here? The mono beasts were created here.
Fine.
Yep, that's what this place is for.
Hey!
No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right? Hold on, this lie. Is he referring to suspension of disbelief? And you need to have your world building be somewhat realistic in order to prevent the suspension of disbelief? Now the question is this a meta commentary or is it a meta commentary? Is he speaking as just sort of a fun little reference from the developers, like, oh yeah, well there's giant machines, so we had to put a factory in the game? Or is he speaking as the in-game developer of the in-game game that we're actually in, according to simulation theory? That, oh, well, you know, for you guys to believe that we could make these machines and for the simulation to work, therefore we needed to have a realistic place, which included a factory to make the robots. Maybe. This line could crack the code to everything. So remember, chat, remember it.
Bye-bye!
That's why it's just fine.
There's something wrong with you.
What the hell did he mean by that? Doesn't make any sense at all. It doesn't matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. And machine parts are part of robots, typically. How are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? Does this mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this? Damn it, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Okay, I mean, I think that's everything we can examine here. I guess we could talk to Kazuichi again. Hey, Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself. Huh? Why? Why? Because you're just staring and starting laughing all of a sudden. Obviously, what else am I gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about?
Hey.
Oh, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever's using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. Okay, what did the email say? He was probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It was such a horrible, delusional story. I was so embarrassed to read it that it gave me goosebumps. Delusional story? So it was written in the email anyway. Well, I'll start with the idea for the story. Apparently global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. These riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously, that's not realistic at all.
Yeah.
So these riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society, until eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots started getting circulated, and strange incidents started occurring one after another. Hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world as the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world? I know, right? It sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song title.
Hey.
Whoever wrote this needs to come up with a better story ideas, because this wasn't realistic at all. I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I'd never believe it for a second. Now, granted, I think it was college students, but weren't, like, student riots a big part of, like, for example, like, the civil rights movement, I think, or something? I might be misplacing that or something, but point being, student riot action in protest can... Maybe it was protests, not riots. Point being, it's a demographic that can have an impact, for sure. Though the issue with high school students is they don't vote, so no one cares what they think. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say that? It's just a made-up story? Of course. I mean, unrealistic things that happen in real life from time to time, but...
Of course not.
There's no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing in it. Well, okay, one of those is a violation of the laws of physics. The other is just, like, highly improbable. So... You're right. It's just a lot of unimaginable things have kept happening to us, so maybe I'm getting a little confused. But the world ending... There's no way something so unbelievable could actually happen. Or maybe that was anti-Vietnam protest I'm thinking of. That might be it. Well, I think that time period kind of overlaps anyway, but... Anyways. At any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? It used to be Seeking Industries, but it's not anymore.
I see.
After time became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. Well, you don't know that he didn't buy out the factory or something. He did all of this just to shock us. That's the reason? Not because he needed an industrial base for his evil schemes?
That's right.
It's not so weird. This whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us. But why?
This is bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. They're the ones who are making us kill each other. Those bastards get off on watching kids kill each other.
Hey.
Wait, hold on. Now that I said it out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption.
I mean...
And if that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich, perverted bastards. That sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction. But the thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling. Yeah, I can say that again, brother. It does literally say last time. Maybe this is the last chapter. Who knows? Okay. The Jabberwock Army. They have an army? Was this a sovereign nation? I figured it was like a U.S. Virgin Islands type situation or something. Nothing over there. Is that a tank? Is it real? I'd be more interested in the, like, helicopter, personally. But not just that, there's a lot of other stuff here that looks really dangerous. I mean, like that escape, right? Granted, there was an airport on the first island, but... this helicopter! Is this the helicopter Monokuma used to execute Terra? This helicopter, don't screw with me! Ow. Ow. Hajime, what happened? It's nothing, I'm fine. I couldn't tell punching it, but I just ended up hurting my fist. Damn it, I'm so weak. But if it functions, sure we could escape. It's one of the monitors. Okay. And we got, alright, missiles apparently aren't all that interesting. Got a tank. This is a tank, right? Is it real? Can it move? Yeah, this place is boring. And that's not exactly what I'd use to describe it. Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank here. Apparently Hajime is really into tanks. You know, he should get, you know, play our sponsor, World. No, I don't have a sponsor for this stream, obviously.
You.
I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all.
Obviously.
A real man fights with his fists. That goes for women too.
All right.
You want to battle a little? If you win, you can rest on my boob pillows? No thanks. Boob pillows? Oh, we got a Monokuma.
I knew you could do it.
Okay, we're at 600 Monocoins. Is this a military truck? Unlike the airplane at the first sound, this looks like it actually has an engine inside. But I don't even know how to drive. And besides, it's not like I can escape this island by driving off of it. The helicopter, though, like, I mean... The helicopter. Granted, I'm sure none of us know how to drive a helicopter, and they're actually really... Like, honestly, I've never flown a helicopter or a plane, but I think I would trust myself with a plane more so than a helicopter, honestly. I don't have any basis for that, but I do know that helicopters, I think, are in general the more dangerous mode of transit. So, I'm not sure I'd trust myself behind the controls, but in a life or death situation, if it came down to it, I'd give it a go. I mean, how hard can it be, right? This appears to be a military base. Is that so? Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive.
All right.
These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundation. Useful? There's no way we'd be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons. Huh? Really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank no problemo. Because I know we'd assume she's like Liechtenstein, kind of, is the type of country she's from. Maybe she's actually from Switzerland. 'Cause I hear the Swiss are armed to the teeth, which you wouldn't necessarily expect because they're neutral, but actually you'd completely expect it because they're neutral. They can't rely on the U.S. to come bail them out. They got to be able to defend themselves. U.S. or any other power, alright? I know there's multiple great powers in the world. Anyways, no problemo. Of course, in modern warfare is a required class in all our grade schools. An obsession with anime and now this? Sonya's country never ceases to baffle me. However, weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
If no one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal. You're right. Unfortunately, this stuff in the base probably won't be useful to us.
Please wait.
No, that is wrong. Huh?
Well,
I have discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator's seat. That's the Future Foundation's insignia. Jabberwock Island Development Plan document? Jabberwock Island Development Plan? What is this?
however...
I assume it belongs to Monokuma, and it was placed rather ostentatiously. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be useful? Clue? Monokuma probably did leave it, like you said. It's hard to know how much we can trust it. So what does it say? Beyond what is written in here, I do not know much.
Well?
But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at considerable length. What is that plan? To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as a central headquarters. A central headquarters for the Future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why'd the Future Foundation be interested in it? Probably for the territorial waters. Islands, it's a lot of bang for your buck with regards to controlling territory versus territorial waters gained. So you want that exclusive economic zone. In actuality, there was something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. How long? Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Wait, hold on. This place was uninhabited for a long time? If that's true, the maintenance here has been way too attentive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotel is still really clean. Could that be the Future Foundation's responsibility? But more importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island was unaffected by it? I cannot discern that from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean.
Well?
However, there's one more thing that caught my attention. There's more? Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? It was written there that the central island houses a large administrative building. However, we could not find that building anywhere. We even commented on how strange that was, right?
However...
But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for the headquarters... Could it be that same building? Maybe that's what the countdown is counting down to. They are planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters, or so it is written. What the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Damn it, what the hell is going on?
Perhaps.
We were so distracted by all of the horrible situations that kept happening one after the other. We might have overlooked a more pressing issue. And that is the mystery of this island. But what's really going on? This mystery doesn't make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, there's no reason behind it. I think that's everything we can investigate here. Still surprised no one had the bright idea to use the helicopters to escape, but whatever. Okay. Long walks. Not on the beach, unfortunately. The factory. That's different from the Seeking place. Plushie factory. White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? But if it's got Monokuma's face on it, I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway.
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime, good timing. What's up, Chiaki?
See?
This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look around inside, but...
Well?
Since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. Then, do you want to go inside together? Oh, don't tell me you don't trust me, Chiaki. I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? Helicopter's only meant for 2? Fair. Though we could, like, take turns. Or at least send out a scouting operation. Well, I suppose that we do have... It's interesting, because there's the idea of the traitor. Which, who knows, that could just be there to... a misdirection, perhaps. But imagine if you sent the traitor out in, like, your first group of people. And then they just, like... take out the other guy and just leave. Leave the rest of us high and dry on the island. That would suck. Hey, Chiaki, come on, let's do it. She's still unsure. It might be better if I go inside first. I guess we'll check the front door first. Alright then, I'm going inside. Well, this is disturbing. What the heck is this? The rate at which they can make them is astounding. One was being manufactured one after the other and being carried away on a conveyor belt was Monokuma. I guess the trees are for raw materials. The conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous machine. The coconut tree, carried by the conveyor belt, is processed eventually. Wait until this stupid thing. Oh, Jackie, so what do you think of this? She's just blankly staring at the machine. Looks like she's taken back too. Well, that's obvious, I suppose.
Well,
Watching simple machines like this reminds me of games. Games?
yep.
Like this one game where you just put caps on pens, or another game where you try to guess a person's gender. Is that even fun? The Monokumas are being tossed into this gigantic basket, one after the other. Imagine if there's hidden Monokuma in there. There might actually. That top one actually kind of looks like hidden Monokuma. They better not be real. I picked up one with my hand. I see. So these are plushies. Is the real Monokuma a plushie? Monokuma plushies. Oh, the real Monokuma is a sort of like a plushie too. But unlike him, these are probably actual plushies. Isn't the resemblance uncanny? They're my life-size plushies. Well, life-size plushies? I was planning to hit it the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich. Rich? Somehow I didn't think Monokuma's designs were that base. I thought he had larger overarching plans. But you've made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when it's all said and done. Monokuma's life-size plushie. Yeah, I don't want it. I see. So this place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies. What kind of messed up place is this? Don't look down on me. Do you really think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door.
Hey.
What should we do? Honestly, I really don't feel like going.
But still.
But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do? Or what are you gonna do? You're right then, we should go there for just a little while. But first, and that's definitely a hidden Monokuma, right? I'm the best. I'm the best. I know what Chuck I've been playing, but I have played lots of War and Battlefield. Plane is better? Good to know, good to know. Granted, I don't think we have a working plane here. We might have a working helicopter if anyone was actually curious enough to check. There's a break room. Looks like the break room is on the other side of the store. Sounds like a place for housewives to gossip, but it doesn't seem like there's anyone at this factory. We don't want to check out the break room, see if there's a clue there. Okay. Fine. Alright, I suppose that's the warehouse. Oh, those are like cardboard cutouts. That, or it's just how the art style works. Without thinking, I peeked into the piled up stacks of cardboard boxes. There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. First there's the Monokuma archive and the funhouse, and now there's a plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. A mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing. He's starting to talk even crazier. Whoa. That's a different... Why am I on like a swivel all of a sudden? Woo. I'm dancing. Anyway. Normally I look like around. I don't actually move side to side. And it's got tons of books. There's a bunch of books stacked up high. What in the world are these? Monokuma's poetry collection? How stupid. Who the hell is going to read this crap?
Hey.
There's another book here too. Let's see. Monokuma's most precious moments. That actually could be relevant.
See?
That's the actual title of this book, but it's a collection of nude photos. He's a bear. He's a plush bear, isn't he always? Monokuma is already naked.
Yep.
I know. So just a picture of photos of Monokuma, and you made it weird. Why do you make it weird, Chiaki? Ajay's been working on his side steps. Indeed he has. This looks like a Monokuma panel, but why so many? I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them look all boom. Then they'd stand out, you know? No store would sell your stuff. You're like literally a war criminal.
You're so
Of course not. You're such a fool. That's why I opened an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. No one would go to a Monokuma shop. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie. I can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail. Enough already. You have no business sense anyway, so just stop it.
No.
Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s.
Hey.
Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious at opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake.
I won't forgive you.
Because there's no merch of me.
My little sister.
Oh, Monomi, my little sister. Don't you know Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a tortoise?
Hey.
A long time ago, there were these two old guys. Two old guys living together. The old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. Huh? Did you even need the old guys in that story?
In other words.
So even if I made merch of you, it's pointless. A half-pink rabbit is so lame. You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense.
You stupid brother.
You did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense. That looks painful.
What a hopeless way of snapping back.
But honestly, I can't help but feel like I might have made too many panels.
Special bleeding.
So whoever wants to decorate the room, please do it as much as you like.
Here.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Hajime, let's run. Huh? What? Why is it? Huh? You're right. We ran out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. Oh, he's trying to offload the panels onto us. That was a close one. It's like you just got tired. Yeah, you're right. I'm braving the warehouse again. There might be more to find. But I'm true. No, I'm not alone this time. Okay, so let's look at the panels. We got some random goods. There are a bunch of cardboard boxes stacked on top of each other. There are various goods inside them. There are even household appliances and musical instruments. All Monokuma themed, I assume. They're probably used for packaging goods before they're shipped. Looks like they're waiting to be shipped, but I don't think these are ever going to leave the island. It's like I can tell just from the ambience that there are no important clues here. Well, at least we confirmed that. That's a huge pile of Monokuma panels. They just look like the plushies in the factory. Definitely made too many. He's going straight to chapter 11. I'm telling you. It's a doomed business model. Well then, Chucky, this actor's creepy, but I'm not sure we really learned much. Hair never hints in obviously suspicious places. Anyone who looks obviously suspicious isn't the killer.
Yep.
That's usually the norm. Fair. Oh wait, what's... I didn't even look at the options. I think the options were just...
Yo.
Oh. Hey, Audrey, I was looking for you. What's up, Vehicle? I almost never encounter people when I'm just kind of commuting between locations on the island.
Well,
I was thinking you've probably finished exploring this island by now. I mean, I've visited 3 places. Is that all? You're right, I think I've explored everywhere at least once for now.
damn right.
And you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind.
Huh.
I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this. But there's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet up there.
Later.
I'm heading over there right now. Hurry up and come over. After letting me know, Figo left the area. He actually took the time to tell everyone about that. Huh. What a nice guy. Well, now's not really the time to be impressed by something like that. It'd be bad to make the others wait. I should hurry over to the street with the food stands. It's probably this way because I don't recall passing it. Oh, looks fun. These are sort of like small establishments that are either going to be like the best places in the city to eat or the worst.
Huh.
Is that Monokuma eating ramen? Is that like the Monokuma, or is that a Monokuma I can steal, or... Alright, looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
What about Nagito? Who cares? Sounds like he's our friend or anything.
Like,
I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing.
now then.
So how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. Like, I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. And it's not clear which information we found is believable, if any.
However,
I believe there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on.
Well,
Are we sure about that? Huh?
Huh?
What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're our ally, there's no way they trap us on this island.
well, yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about.
Hey,
Monami works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted to it by this point. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monami has been opposing him.
huh?
You mean pretending to oppose him, right?
that's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. It could be an act. But I do trust Chiaka's instincts in general, so... Then it's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally?
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose one another, is it not possible that they are both our enemy? Could we not end up in a situation where we team up with Monomi to defeat Monokuma, but end up having a protracted, decades-long conflict with Monomi thereafter, much like how Britain and the United States teamed up with the Soviet Union to defeat Imperial Japan and Nazi Germany, and I guess also Fascist Italy, but then ended up in a Cold War until the 90s, which is like 50 years, about. That could be even worse.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
Like a 3-way battle, that's kind of hot.
Hey,
After all this time, are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation?
whoa!
You're talking like that because you're actually the traitor that's working for them?
Damn it.
Don't be a fucking idiot!
I won't be fooled.
Oh, wait, you're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't...
Settle down.
Kazuichi Soda, shut up. Yes!
Listen.
There never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Oh, my.
Lied?
Well,
It is simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we would be suspicious of each other.
you insolent fool.
How can you not believe in your friends after everything we have endured together? Weak, how weak.
Man,
Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away.
such despair.
That weakness is hopeless. Nagito. Man, I was getting accustomed and acclimatized to him not being with us. Also, hidden Monokuma.
No.
They're normally not animated, so I give that one some props for sure.
Jeez.
Nagito's a pain in the ass, but is there anything we can do about Kazuichi's idiocy? He doubts everyone so easily and never apologizes for it. Well, I guess I'm used to it.
It cannot be.
What Nagito just said.
Please wait.
Is he implying that believing in each other is a weakness? That is absurd.
Hey, hey!
Nagito, what's he planning this time?
Well,
Very suspicious. The time of his arrival seems planned. It seems like he might have been watching our actions. Maybe. Always hedging her statements, Chiaki.
Huh?
It's cute. So there you are, Nagito. I didn't invite you here, you annoying bastard. Nagito, where have you been this whole time?
Jeez.
I wonder where your thought process has wandered off to. As usual, you guys just keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Ooh. Oops, if I compare you guys to hamsters, so I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out.
That is...
What does that...
Now then.
You ask where I've been this whole time, right?
Well,
Well, I was in the middle of looking for someone. Looking for someone? I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us. No, that's too far. Yeah, the hamsters after Gundam's death. That's stings. That stings for sure. Who are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on this island besides us? It's probably the survivor of the killing school life. The survivor? But there were multiple, were there not? And if there was only one, we already met him. And he died.
how about it?
If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
Huh? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage.
You.
What stage? You aren't making sense at all.
not making sense.
Jeez.
Still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya survive the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning?
Right?
Don't you think it's strange? Well, I mean, he was putting his neck out for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
That is an order.
The issue is not with what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Hey, listen to Miss Sonia.
Well,
You have been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we have been witness to. I don't like it either. I never liked you in the first place.
This is troubling.
Oh, looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering. Well, knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. The truth? What truth? What do you know? Curious, are you? But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? Huh?
Actually,
To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life.
what?
You're gonna weed out the traitor?
please wait.
As I have already said, there is no traitor. I'll bet in the end, you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? You're a funny guy, Kazuichi. Why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? If I'm able to wipe out all the despair on this island, will
This is exciting!
I become the ultimate hope? Ultimate hope?
You...
What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind?
Now then.
Now then, I should get going. But if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell me he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Huh? Tell him not to worry, because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
Could it be?
Nagito, what does that mean?
Bye now.
Bye. Nagito finally throwing away the negative self-talk and taking hold of the situation, albeit through annoying methods. Yeah. So that's on point. Nagito ignored Chiaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless.
Hey.
I don't want to think about it, but... Could he be planning a kill?
Are you kidding
A
me?
kill? Ooh, who's he gonna kill?
Damn it.
Based on how I was talking, it looks like this target is the traitor.
Please wait.
There is no such person. I mean, the notion that one of us has been deceiving all along. I will never, ever believe that. Like Sonia said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it's Nagito? Or, what if whoever it is has forgotten about it? What if the traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor? Just like how I forgot that I don't have a talent. Regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that he's planning to kill, right?
That's right.
I gotta time up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way.
Oh.
It's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here anymore.
I'll show you my
Ha!
serious
I've got what it takes to deal with someone as weak as him.
I'm here too.
Huh?
And that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again. Tie up Nagito, huh? Kazuchi's right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast. But what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. For the time being, we decide to finish our exploration of the final island and return to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. Yeah, so... How close are we on the, pet? Oh, 2 more steps. Okay. Oh, 1. 2. 3. There we go. It's a snake! It's an adorable snake. This may be the best pet yet. I want to keep this one forever. Okay, so it's nighttime. I guess we'll be turning in soon. So yeah, I guess Nagito is implying that he's expecting, I mean, presumably someone from the first game to show up, which would be odd. I wonder who. Like, probably not Byakuya, since he's, you know, dead. Unless he comes back from the dead and, like, he faked his own death or something, but... I mean, that actually, come to think of it, that's not impossible. Because what was his defining character traits this time? That he was, like, fat? Or, not his defining, but one of the big differences between his appearance this time and last time. What if the fat... Hear me out of this. What if he wasn't actually fat? He was just wearing, like, a fat suit that was, like, extremely, like, protective. So that if he ever got stabbed, it wouldn't reach all the way to his actual body. That's not impossible. I mean, taking that, you know, wild theory out of the equation. And obviously, either Makoto or Kyoto would be the most narratively satisfying. It would probably be a bit of a letdown if it were, you know, Toko, Seer Dude, or Hina. Hero, right. Then again, I mean, that'd be the surprising thing, which is kind of fulfilling in its own right, so. Oh, level up, nice. I should check on my pets. Just did a bunch of walking there. Okay, pet's fine. Maybe it's Leon in a fat suit? Leon isn't the, like, second guy to die in the first game? I mean, that would be very surprising. I kind of doubt that's the case.
Jeez.
Jeez, even her ignorance has a limits. What are you talking about this time?
Huh?
It's Sonya. She had the nerve to say she wanted to check out my body. Huh? Your body?
Bastard!
Don't you think about weird things, you bastard? It wasn't like that. I don't know where she heard it from, but she came up to me and said real Yakuza are supposed to have tattoos, so show me them to me. Oh, so that's what it was.
Damn it!
It's not funny for her to tell me to strip right in front of her. Who does she think she is? Besides, tattoos aren't supposed to be gawked at. I guess she's just trying to bond. I'll do Nekomaru's share of the grunt work.
Leave it to me.
Pretty confident in my strength. As long as nobody grabs my tail, there won't be any problems. What are you, Bowser? Also, you don't have a tail. You have a tail?
You.
Obviously, I'm joking.
Obviously.
I see.
Nenimaru. Don't be thinking stuff like, if you want to see a tail, I got one if you grab it. I'll get even more powerful. That's a terrible joke. It's even worse than a joke an old man would make. Hey, Sonya. I believe that there is no traitor.
Do you have a minute?
No, that is not the issue. After all, it is impossible.
Well,
Why does Nagito not understand that? And furthermore, he even made an insulting remark about Gundam. Gundam gave his life so he could teach us something important. Sonya. At the time, Gundam scolded me for attempting to stop his execution. But looking back on it, he would forgive me with a smile on his face, right? Yeah, definitely. Gundam stayed true to himself until the very end. I will never forget that. Oh, that's why I was going sideways. I was like, why am I pressing the back button and I'm going sideways? It's because I was backed up against the wall. So I guess the others, they might be either in the hotel itself or they might be in the rooms. So let's check on Chiaki first. This is Chiaki's cottage. I don't really have business there right now. Okay, that one still hurts. Oh, yes, you. Kuzuichi. Okay. I guess we can check inside the hotel. Failing that, I guess we'll probably just go to bed. You know, I don't think I've ever consciously registered the reception desk as existing. Despite the fact we've played this game for... it must be a long time at this point. I think it might even be longer than the entirety of Danganronpa 1, honestly. Because the chapters have been longer in general. So plan to capture Nagito, huh? Akane looked pretty confident, but is she really going to be alright? I mean, she's strong, but Nagito is, you know, unpredictable. You're right, but I don't know how else we're supposed to catch him. I don't even know if this is the right thing to do. If Nekomaru was still here, would he let Akane go through with this?
see?
Actually, he'd probably get pumped up about our capturing plan along with her. You know, he did capture him once before.
Yep.
And Kazuichi helped him that time too. It feels like Gundam and Nekomaru are scolding us for not growing at all. Maybe. Although I do wonder, like, is capturing him even the right play? Like, I kind of feel like he's a bit of like a Molotov cocktail we can throw into the World End Organization, you know? It's funny, I guess it's in character. I like how, like, the attention to detail of Chiaki, like, spending so much of her time in the lobby with all the, like, video games and stuff. This is where everything started. Somehow it feels like it's already been such a long time. Alright, off to bed then. Our Monokuma collection is pretty decent. I skipped through text. Well, since I walked around all day, I hope I was able to obtain several clues. Well, I'm not really certain if you can even call these clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking all these pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. I should just get some sleep for today. Rest my mind for a while. Then I'll give this some more thought tomorrow. Okay, so question to any viewers in chat who have, like, played the game and know how it works.
Actually,
Is getting the hidden Monokumas, is that important from, like, getting, like, story perspective, getting, like, the proper ending or something? Or is it just, like, mechanically useful because it gives you coins? Because if it's important to get all the Monokumas to experience the full game, I'll do it, because I'm probably entering about the last opportunity I have to comb this place and get all the Monokumas. But if it's not necessary, I'm not necessarily inclined to comb through all the places we've been to find the last few that we don't have. So, anyone in chat knowledgeable on this subject, I'd love an answer. I love mechanics answers. Anyways. Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right, when I was being trained at the safari park. At the time, there were two animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Sir Dietrich, and the other was a fox named Chacha Jr. To be honest, Chacha Jr. was really stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he'd just stare at her boobs the whole time. That's why Sir Dietrich would order him to steal panties. And that idiot would get real happy when he exchanged the panties he stole for Dietrich's old undies. Also, this one time, the three of us went to a steakhouse and the waiter asked, how would you like it cooked? Judge Jr. probably said, with fire. Sir Dietrich was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Chacha Jr. He made Chacha Jr. abduct a fawn and drown it, then he saved that drowning fawn himself. And he made Chacha Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he really did some shady things. Anyway, the three of us were getting along together. We were living a fun life in the safari park. That's right, until the day I ended up saying those words. I actually said this to Chacha Jr. Foxes are squirrels' natural enemies. They say some of the cross what was left of Dietrich Sr. He had been eaten. The good thing I immediately tattled to a male employee so he could put down Chacha Jr. with a hunting rifle. Even now I regret saying what I said back then.
what the hell?
Geez, squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies. Well, that was a weird story. Don't think the Monokumas are necessary? Good to know.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Like other than just that it's morning?
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day.
Okay.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Okay. I'm pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. The collection is gradually getting bigger. He's really not that good at hiding things. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Anyone in the lobby? Ah, Chiaki. Getting some gaming in before breakfast? Or some sleep, I suppose. Hey, Chiaki. Man, she's really drooling a lot. Hey, Chiaki! I wasn't sleeping. Yes, you were. Totally not sleeping. I was playing a game. You were sleeping while you were playing a game. There's always time for gaming. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, you look more tired than usual. Last night I had a weird dream that woke me up in the middle of the night. So maybe that's why. A weird dream.
Well?
It was a Monokuma puzzle game. It was like one of those tile falling games where you make falling Monokumas disappear by creating a chain. No matter how much I played, I just couldn't beat it. And the Monokumas just fell endlessly. Why did I have a dream like that? It's probably because we saw that factory where those Monokuma goods are made. That sounds like a terrifying dream, though. Absolutely awful. Yo, Andre, check it out. I'm already eating. Good for you. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, I might get locked in a place like the Funhouse again. So I gotta eat while I can.
Eat well, shit well.
Okay.
For now.
Okay, now that we've finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. Hey, I'm still eating here. I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. It's okay. I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little...
You know, right?
And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today.
It cannot be.
Are you really going to do it? Of course. I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should count for something?
Hey, bastard.
We get it. Hurry up and spill the plan of yours already. Well, I thought up several plans, but in the end, I figured that a straightforward plan would be the best. One of us will leave the decoy who lures Nagito into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. That's so obvious he's never going to fall for it, but okay, go on. And then at the best possible moment, the two task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagito. That took you all night to come up with. Now granted, the simplest plans are often the best. And we don't need to be getting some Rube Goldberg machines involved or anything, but... Really? That's it? Also, look, if playing through almost two entire Danganronpa games have taught me anything at this point, it's never agree to meet up with someone alone at a random place and time that they have asked for. At least not without backup. Like, there's no way he's falling for even the first part of that plan. And the second part relies on us being able to overpower him, which granted, like, yeah, it's 6-on-1, so we probably should be able to. But Nagito's a crafty one, and he is extremely lucky. What if that luck extends like we try capturing him, and then someone's shoes are untied and they trip over it, and the other person, like, they accidentally tackles the other person, and they fall and hit their head in such a way, like the corner of a table, and it kills them? Who knows?
All right.
So that's the plan. What do you think? It's easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left?
You.
So now I will present each of you with your role.
Of course.
Since my plan, I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey.
But commander sounds like the most fun.
Hey.
Hey, didn't I just say I won't let anyone object?
Right.
Next, I'll present the two task force members. These big roles go to you two, Fuyuhiko and Akane. Look, no offense against Fuyuhiko, but we're having the... the smallest guy in the group, be part of the part of the group that is supposed to overpower Nagito. Look, I'm not volunteering myself, but I know I'm taller and have better reach and, you know, probably more mass to work with than Fuyuhiko. Granted, I mean, he is a mobster, but still. Size matters a fair bit in these matters. Yep, sure thing.
Jeez.
Got no choice.
You know, right?
And the person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy, has to learn Nagito. Oh, don't tell me it's me. I'll give that role to Chiaki Nanami. Oh. Oh. I'm concerned already.
No way.
Huh? No way. What did you say?
So...
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey!
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him.
Well...
Besides, there's no way I'd ask Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role, you know? So you're admitting it's dangerous? So please, I'm begging you.
Hey!
What a rude way to ask for help. If Maru was here, she would have beaten you up.
You...
I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing.
Hey!
And didn't I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
Oh.
Fine.
All right!
You're gonna do it? Alright then, this lineup is perfect. So question, what are me and Sonia doing in this plan? Hey, Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Sonia has the role of princess. So she's our head of state? Or at least heir to the head of state? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
For now.
And you're on chore duty. I need to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito. And I guess that's easy enough.
Bow down.
Denied. Why?
Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You must not.
This is not a request, this is an order.
That is an
An
order.
order, I tell you. There is somewhere I must go. Fine, if Hajime and Sonia are free, it's fine.
I'll leave that matter to
Good,
your discretion.
repeat that.
Damn it!
If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. To object so forcefully, where do you need to go, Sonia? I shall tell you in due time. We'll be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did
You're
you
gonna be
say?
alone with Hajime at a secret place? For now,
Damn it!
we'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
Huh?
Is our commander going to be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. It's all dispersed. Let's all disperse for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Yeah, sure thing. After our planning meeting had ended, I quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, it was already close to the time I agreed to meet Sonia. Okay, probably no time for free time then. Says, well, yeah, I'm glad to be going with Sonia to discover some stuff. She's a good researcher, I think. It's pretty refreshing to keep food by the pool. Are you ever going to finish? She's still eating.
I won't forgive you.
You can't. Your teacher can't allow this plan. I mean, he's a clear and present danger. Quite frankly, I'm surprised we even let him be untied after case 1 in the first place, so. Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit.
You can.
No, I won't be quiet. I can't accept this plan. Hey, what happened?
Man.
Well, that Monomi bastard apparently heard about our plan.
I won't forgive
You can't! Your teacher can't allow this plan.
Shut up!
It's not like we want to do this! We're just doing this because Nagito's dangerous.
That's right!
He's planning to kill someone! This is self-defense!
But
I still can't ignore it. I just can't allow my students to fight among themselves. Love. Shut the hell up, you useless rabbits! Looks like they're talking in circles. It might be better if I just leave them alone. If I keep shouting like that, I'm pretty sure Nagato might overhear them. Is that where we might be going with Sonia, though? Back to the library, maybe? Or somewhere on the final island. Hajime, you're late. Am I? Huh, I'm right on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier? A little earlier? In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. Well, that's a culture shock. Chat, should I be starting the streams 13 minutes before the start time? Is Sonya gonna get me if I don't? Maybe next week. For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
That is...
No. Oh, I see. This is culture shock. Then I guess that can be overlooked. So where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right?
Well?
Of course. It is a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday. Jabberwock Island development plan? Did you find out something about it? Sonya's not the last of you who you are. Fair. No, she's the closest thing we have to an authority figure left on this island. At this point. How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized. The Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters. You're talking about the large administrative building on the central island, right? But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island?
Do you have a minute?
Or what if their plans suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility? A different facility?
Well?
Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of the Future Foundation? Oh, you're talking about the Hope Speak Academy. Alright, the ruins? As I recall, the ancient ruin on the second island had such a symbol on its door. Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future, mirai, was inscribed there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation, right?
However...
The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there's no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious. You're right. I'd completely forgotten about it after being locked inside the funhouse, but the possibility that the ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sonia, after hearing all this, I don't want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. Then I may not be competent, so please be patient with me. Alright.
I see.
At the ancient ruins on the second island, the word mirai, or future, was inscribed on the door. The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there's no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious. Alright, well, let's go. I hope spending a lot of time with Sonia in this chapter does not portend bad things in the future for her. You always worry in these sorts of things that, like, narratively they'll be like,
Hey.
oh, let's spend a lot of time with the person we're gonna kill off or something to make it, you know, sting more. Sonia should be fine, though. She's cool. Hey, what exactly does Kazuichi do as a commander? How should I know?
Well?
In games, commanders are usually flags. Oh, he's saying he's like the king in chess. Flags? If you defeat the commander, no matter how many of their units are left, you still secure a victory. Even damaging the commander is enough to decrease the opponent's morale. As far as plans go, it's a pretty standard tactic.
I leave that matter to
Wonderful,
your
that plan
discretion.
has my seal of approval. Continue to target the commander. Sure. You're totally mistaking who to fight. What's the point of targeting Kazuichi?
That is...
You're right. What a shame. Shame? Kazuichi heard that. His rapidly diminishing enthusiasm might plummet into the negatives. I don't know why, but I'm starting to feel sorry for that guy. It's also worth noting, I suppose the other way to look at the Sonia and me are, like, hanging out and working together on this case thing. The other way to look at it is, at least as far as I can recall, in the last couple chapters, so in chapter 1, Terry was, like, into Sonia, and he died in that chapter. And in chapter 4, Gundam was clearly into Sonia, and he died in that chapter. So, I'm just saying, so far there's a bit of a tendency that the guy that Sonia sort of takes a liking to in that chapter doesn't exactly have a great future ahead of them. So, yeah.
I see.
At the ancient ruins on the second island, the word Mirai or future is inscribed on the door. The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there's no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious. I guess at the very least that means Kazuichi's living to the very end, probably. Well, if the trend really holds, that means I'm the murderer of this chapter. I kind of doubt that's the case. Although it would be fun, kind of. Because we're always solving the cases. It would be fun. And I know there's a game I played a while back. I think it was called Overboard that basically has this concept. It would be fun if... Because, you know, in theory, the win condition is you know, kill someone, get away with it. It'd be fun if there was a chapter in a game where you actually at least had the choice to try to be the murderer and get away with it. That'd be neat. I know it kind of goes against the entire, like, core gameplay loop of the game, but I think it would be pretty neat. No matter how many times I see this place, it suddenly gives me the willies.
However,
The willies? What year is it? 1950? Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues. That's right. There's no doubt we'll find something here. More of a 60s thing, actually, I think. Maybe. I don't know. It's definitely not current slang. Alright, let's start. If we could get inside. Let's start talking to Sonia. There's no mistaking the Japanese word for future is inscribed on the door. But this facility, now that I have taken a better look at it,
it cannot be.
it bears an uncanny resemblance to Hope's Academy. Why is that? Let's take a look at this. Now that I'm taking a closer look at it, the door looks even stranger. For a building that looks pretty run down and shabby, this door looks very high-tech. Future, huh? The panel. This liquid crystal display next to the door. That's probably it. So it's a number pad. That's literally all it is. It's just straight up a number pad. This is probably the key. The door will probably open if we input the correct numbers.
Please wait.
We have discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous to test it haphazardly. Right, there is a machine gun right next to the door.
Well,
If we make a mistake, it is possible that we will be fired upon by that gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there. As long as that's a possibility, it'd be bad if we acted recklessly. Oh man, if only we still had Nekomaru. He totally could have survived machine. Well, actually, he couldn't even survive a like 3-story drop. So maybe he couldn't have survived machine gun fire.
I am concerned.
That is right. Courage and recklessness are completely different. And heck, I could survive a 3-story drop. Granted, probably not a 3-story drop directly onto my head, but still. If you were shot at by a gun like that, you would have more holes in you than a Beatrice's nest. You mean a bee's nest?
You are
In my
wrong.
country, we use the expression Beatrice's nest. Anyway, right now we definitely shouldn't test it so recklessly.
I see.
In order to open this door, we must find the password first. Or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. No, that's impossible. This door looks extremely sturdy. Hey, Sonia, you said you knew how to drive a tank, right? That it's, like, required in the education of all kids from your country? it's definitely better if we find out the password instead. Alright, all we have to do next is find out what that password is. It's a good thing we came here so we could at least find that out. You're right. But the problem is, where would we obtain that password? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Minomi said they didn't know the password. If they really don't know it, how are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? After finishing our investigation of the ancient ruins, Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottages for now. Free time? It's still the middle of the day. Looks like I have some free time. Now then, what should I do? Alright, free time. So, our free time here is obvious. We're going to start off by doing our last level of free time with Sonia. Well, actually, first, let's finish up getting all the items from the Monokuma gotcha thing. Which is this way, right? Yeah, the beach is on the other side of the bridge. A tank takes a 4-man crew. Tank commander, driver, loader, and gunner. Hey, I mean, there's 7 of us. 6 of us that are actually trustworthy. And surely, if you only need 1 shot, then you can just load it ahead of time. And just not have a loader, right? That means you only need 3. Like, I'm sure in a pinch, you could, like, if you had to, and you just had to get off 1 shot, you could probably do it with 2, right? Alright, let's give it a shot. Like, if the task at hand is just drive the tank to a location, aim it, and then shoot without having to worry about, like, maneuvering while shooting or anything. And heck, you might even be able to do that with 1 person. Who can say? Now, granted, do I have any experience driving tanks? No. But imagine if I did 99 coins, got to a 0.087% repeat rate, and then I gotta repeat. Yeah, no, what we're doing... If you're going to invest coins, you gotta invest 100. Okay, it's a ring. Alright, 1 more left. Oh! And a crowbar. Sweet. Oh, wow! Triple luck. Whoa! Hey guys, do the odds of being lucky go up the more coins you invest? I'm not even doing anything. So, how's your day going, y'all? Having a nice day before the stream? We might be here a while. Okay, it's done. What are these little creatures alongside the tree supposed to be? Oh, tea. Got my cat on you, feeling good? That's nice. Cats are good lap pillows, I will say. I don't own a cat, but I respect the cats. Armored tank by teenagers is not a good idea. Well, in general, yes, but have you considered the fact that in Sonia's country, learning how to operate military equipment is apparently something they learned in, like, grade school? Enemies in a side mode. Oh, okay. Well, they don't look like enemies. Alright, so, now here's the deal, chat. We could go here and just buy 433 more items, but quite frankly, we don't have any repeats. We've gotten everything that we can. We've gotten every unique item, and I don't think we are at a need to buy more things in order to get the last couple gifts going. It is actually kind of almost funny, though, like, the economy in Danganronpa games is kind of ridiculous. So it's like, you can buy over the course of the game, like, 1,000 items, and you get the opportunity to gift, like a dozen and a half or so. Where's Sonia? That's not the button. Sorry, I was pressing tab, which is... I think that's the menu button on a different game I'm playing right now. Can't remember which, though. That's not where I need to be. But yeah, I guess it does go to show, though. If we have more than one free time with this chapter, which we probably will have, then I guess we're going with Fuyuhiko, since he's the only one we actually have any other points with that's still alive or not maxed out. Or still alive and not maxed out, rather. I was looking for the map. Okay, Kazuichi's at the market. Okay. Everyone's at the hotel except for Sonia. She might have gone back to... No, she's not at the ruins? Okay. If she's not there, I would assume 5th Island? Sea King Industries? Nagito's at the military base. I'm not planning on, like, hanging out with Nagito, but it could be interesting to talk to him. At least. Can't wait for you to get to V3. Me too, me too. Sounds fun. I guess, because we're in probably the home stretch of this game. I guess now is probably about the right time. What am I... Because I know there's, like, the next season of the anime. I know there's, I think, like, a side game or two or stuff. I think at least some of that you're supposed to experience between 2 and 3. So I'm curious, like, what's my homework before we start V3? What do I need to experience going into that? And I guess I could look it up, but I trust the chat to lead me the right way on this. Because I think, because when I bought the Danganronpa, like on Steam I bought Danganronpa 1, and then I think I bought a bundle that's like literally all of the Danganronpa games, so I think I have like 5 now. So the side game Ultra Despair could be played after either 1 or 2, but I tend to suggest after 2. Okay. I see. I'm happy you're asking someone like me, but I have other things I need to do. So don't worry about me. Have fun spending time with others. Ultra Despair goes. Okay, sounds interesting. Suppose that'll be on the list. I mean, that's a game, so that's streamable. I don't think she was at the factory. Or maybe she was. I don't know. I don't know. She's somewhere in the Islands. I could check the map, but I won't. And then where does the next season of the anime fall in the like timeline of things to experience? Because I watched the first season, which was basically just Danganronpa 1 again. Oh, I need to check my pets. Gotta remember the pets. Oh, dang, the despair meter went up a bit. I guess we'll give you a gift to make up for that. Cinnamon tea. I guess I haven't really considered what I'm giving Sonia on our hangouts. Isn't required for V3. The difference between V3 and Danganronpa 4 is that the latter is an anime that, if anything, should be played after UDG and SDR2, but before V3. Or not Danganronpa 4, I meant Danganronpa 3. Right, because Season 2 of the Danganronpa anime is called, like, Season 3, right? Because I looked, I didn't see a Season 2. And so you're saying Danganronpa anime Season 3, which is actually just the second season, is different than the third game, narrative-wise? So it's like a distinct entity? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I thought the camera might have been another hidden Monokuma. I'm looking for a hidden Sonya right now, if anything. What's UDG? Is that ult? No, I'm not familiar with that abbreviation. Like, sounds like it could be like Ultimate Danganronpa or something. Is that also an anime-based thing? Have I checked every part of this island where Sonya isn't? Oh, Ultimate Despair Girls. Okay, gotcha. It's a side game. Neither Ultimate Despair Girls or DR3 are required for V3. So they're not required, but they're recommended? Is that what you're saying? Okay.
I see.
So which of those should I experience first? I wonder where we might find the password to enter the ancient ruin. What should I do? I will definitely invite Sonya to hang out.
I am concerned.
Ultra Despair Girls? Okay, okay. Well, that's fun. Who knows, maybe we could jump straight into that after we're done with Danganronpa 2 then. On stream. Dwelling on it for too long is not healthy. Let us take a small break. One thing is, I know, isn't like a team like composed of a lot of the same people who made the Danganronpa games releasing a new game next year? Might look into streaming that when it comes out too. Obviously, I know that doesn't relate to the Danganronpa canon, but I'm just considering in my own head, because that would probably be taking the kind of slot of the Danganronpa streams while we were doing that, so that's what I was considering there. Now, dwelling on it for too long is not healthy. Let us take a small break. I took a break with Sonya. I probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonya and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Sonya a present? Definitely. Well, I'm curious, because we got confirmation recently that she actually likes military hardware, right? So, like, we've got... Because I've wanted to give her... I was kind of uncertain if she'd actually like it, but I've had this theory for a long time. Help speak ring. That kind of relates to what she's investigating right now, but I'm not sure if that would be like a character trait where it's like, yes, I like this gift. And we know for a fact she likes the kiss note, so we could go with that. But I think she would also like, if I'm not mistaken, probably, where is it? Come on, don't we have... I thought we had, like, a missile or something. Yeah, a broken warhead. A weapon of mass destruction. Sounds right in line with her nation's culture.
My.
Quite a trendy item. Not quite the word I'd use, but I'm glad you like it. I've come to like it. Thank you very much, Hajime. Now then, what shall we discuss today? You know.
Do you have a minute?
If it pleases you, would you like to come to my room? I'm certain we will feel more relaxed there than being outside, or in this creepy factory R&D place.
All right.
Come, let us go. I feel like Sonya is trying a little too hard today. Maybe something happened. For now, I decided to walk to Sonya's cottage.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I have not kept this place very clean. It seems clean enough to me. Really? I do not have much experience taking care of myself, so there's still things I do not understand. Thus far, I've managed to understand how to turn on the shower. But I did not know I also had to turn it off, so I accidentally flooded the floor. I guess that sounds like something a princess would do. So, what happened? Huh? What? Well, something happened, right? You're acting a little different than usual, so... How could you tell? I'm not sure. I can just tell by looking at you.
I am concerned.
If you can tell, then I guess I cannot hide things from you. She looked a little relieved when she said that, and gave me a relaxed smile. It seems she understands that she doesn't need to try so hard. I had a nightmare. Nightmare? A nightmare where something dreadful had happened, and I was unable to return to my homeland. And when I woke up, I felt extremely scared, and... I want to go home.
Want this anymore.
Right now. I want to go back to my homeland, where my family and people are waiting for me. As she shouted, Sonia collapsed, and... Oh, Sonia! I managed to catch her before she hit the ground. She was crying, sobbing and scared out of her wits, like a normal girl. Right now, she's finally acting normal. She's been holding it in for so damn long. I held her and patiently waited for her to stop trembling. Are you alright now? Yes, I feel much better thanks to you. My energy seems to have returned somewhat. Though her eyes were still a little red, Sonia finally showed me her smile. Hajime, I finally realized what you are. You completely match the description of the legendary hero passed down in my country. Is that so? Say what? The legend goes like this. The hero wears a white shirt and possesses an antenna that can sense danger. With a face lacking distinguishing characteristics, he shall bring light to the tropical land. That is oddly specific, and actually quite fitting, yeah. Are you serious?
Well?
There's no mistake. This legend must be speaking of you, Hajime. You wear a white shirt just like the legend says, and your hair looks like an antenna. And your face is completely unremarkable. Thanks, I guess. Please stop it already.
Please listen.
According to legend, the hero will stand alongside the princess and freely swing the golden makango. A makango's an animal, right? Is it really okay to swing around a living creature?
Amazing!
And then the legend says they will establish something resembling order and prosperity to the kingdom. Wait, not actual order and prosperity, just a resemblance? After all this time, Hajime. So?
You were my destined one.
That's totally not it.
See?
Hajime, when we safely escape this island, please come with me to the Novoselic Kingdom.
Easy as pie.
And then when the time comes, let us capture the Golden Makango. If you do, you will be formally acknowledged as the legendary hero. And you'll be able to rule the Novoselic Kingdom alongside me. She's just straight up proposing. Does that mean... But... I feel like that doesn't sound so bad. No, actually it sounds awesome!
Alright!
However, you might need to study a bit more before you can become my husband and the king of Novoselic. You'll need to know 30 foreign languages, economics, international law, diagnostic medicine. How am I supposed to do all that? I'll be an old man before I'm finished. Let us do our very best. Well, anyway, I'm glad Sonia feels better now. I'm sure everyone else won't feel like their usual selves if they don't see Sonia smile. I can feel a strong bond with Sonia, and as long as I have this bond, I will never give up. I swear I'll leave this island with everyone. Royal Affair is the name of the achievement. Sonia's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill Envious Influence. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. What's that? You've obtained present. Sonia's undergarment. Oh, okay. I guess I should have expected that from last time. You can check it from the presents menu. After listening to Sonia's plans for the future, I returned to my room. Looks like I have some free time. What should I do now? I guess we'll go over what we just got on a few counts. I guess firstly, let's take a look at our new thing we filled out. Alright. Oh, so that's the skill. Hold on. Sonia told me I'm her destined one who matches the description of her country's legendary hero. Now she wants us to capture a golden Makango and rule together. Alright. Envious influence greatly increases influence gauge, effective during the class trial. Cannot be combined with attentive influence. Okay. Well, seems better than attentive influence anyway. Now, as for the item we got... where do I keep my items? Right there. I assume that's gonna be at the near the top. So go to the hell. Oh. Soaked with the smell of medicine. Okay, where were we? So, wooden stick. Sonia's undergarments. Sonia's favorite regal undergarments. The modest lace conveys an air of refined sophistication. Okay, cool. We're collecting. We now possess the undergarments of 2/3 of the remaining living female cast. I guess once we get out of here, we gotta figure out, like, who we going with? We going with the cute gamer girl or the literal princess? Decisions. We need the map. We're tracking down Fihiko. I do recall last time we gave him a present, he was extremely offended by it. So let's try not. I gave him like this the stilt shoes, didn't we? Yeah, come on. Oh, I don't think I've ever been in here before. You know, I kind of forget sometimes, because I do voice him sort of like an Italian mobster, or Irish mobster or something. A vague European mobster. He is a Japanese Yakuza, I need to remember. So, we're capturing Nagito tonight, huh? I should try to calm down and preserve my energy. What should I do? Should I arrange for you to hang out? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Huh.
Sure, I don't mind. It's not bad, no. Actually, it's pretty fun. I talked to Fihiko at random things over drinks. Looks like Fihiko and I grew a little closer. Alright, let's give him a present. Now, what are we gonna give him? Good question. There is something that specifically mentions Yakuza, isn't there? The, where is it? It's like a Yakuza film, I think. No. That would have been for Peko, I think, the sheath. Notebook. Knife he could maybe like. Oh, we should, hold on. Do we have access to... No, I will give him something. Hold on. First I want to look at his report card and see if there's any hints there of what he likes. Likes fried dough cookies, dislikes milk, and he is the ultimate Yakuza. Good to know. Okay, we will give him something. I don't think he wants a man's nuts. Just a scalded mask. Maybe. Where was it? Wasn't there? I thought there was a Yakuza film here. Somewhere. Maybe I missed it. Flash suppressor? Attaching this to the barrel of a gun will suppress the muzzle flare and recoil while firing. Wait, this will amplify the sound of a shot? Sound like a tiger's roar. And if that's not a cool Yakuza item, I don't know what is. You're giving this to me.
Damn right.
Guess I'll take it off your hands for now. So is that like it's a neutral item, or is he just the type that doesn't show excitement ever?
Damn right.
Oh yeah, Jimmy. Ah, never mind, it's nothing. Huh? Now I want to know.
Shut up.
What? Mind your own business. I'm just, you know, looking for something.
Huh?
I mean, shut the fuck up. It's not like I'm looking for anything. He seems strangely on edge.
Jeez.
Damn, if I just had that, I wouldn't feel so pissed off. Someone's always at the supermarket, so I can't just calm down and go look for it.
Damn it.
Shit, I feel like I'm going to go through withdrawal or something. He's starting to sound a little dangerous, but this means there's something he wants, right? What in the world is Fujiko looking for? Calcium, vitamin C, or something sweet? Withdrawals. I don't know, something sweet? I'm pretty sure this is wrong, but do you want to eat something sweet?
What?
How do you know that? What? I seriously got that right?
Bastard!
If you tell anyone about that, I'm gonna bury you next to that mountain over there. You don't have to be so angry. I like sweet things too. Sweet things calm your nerves, and they also nourish your brain. So it's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Shut up.
But still, it'd be embarrassing if you knew that the heir to the Kazuura clan liked eating fried dough cookies. I like fried dough cookies too. They taste best when you eat them with milk.
Bastard!
Oh, you bastard! Never ever say that again. Huh, fried dough cookies?
Don't fuck with
No,
me.
the other one! Didn't you hear what I just said? I'll see to fucking bury you! This is bad. His eyes look real intense. I've never seen anyone get so mad over milk.
Damn it.
Damn, if only my guts were stronger, even I could have. Shit, I want to swallow it all in one gulp, you know? But with my height. But he really doesn't have to be so hostile toward milk. There are ways to get calcium. Oh, is he lactose intolerant? Is that why? I don't know. In Asian countries, actually, I believe it's a lot more, lactose intolerance is a lot more common, I think. Well, maybe saying Asian is too oversimplistic. Basically, it's more so just countries that don't have as much of a history of, you know, like ranching cattle and being shepherds and stuff, and drinking the milk that comes from that, tend to have less, or tend to have more lactose intolerance, which is really probably the wrong way of phrasing it, because really lactose tolerance is the weird mutation. So it's really they have less lactose tolerance, which actually I will say, according to you know, evolution, survival of the fittest, that does imply something fairly dark, which is that people, you know, the spreading of the gene to be able to have lactose in places where, you know, milk was a, you know, viable food source, does somewhat imply that the people who couldn't drink milk were, like, maybe not starving to death necessarily, but made, you know, less fit by not being able to access that food source as readily. Whether that means they were literally starving to death or just, you know, on the brink or whatever because they didn't have access to the milk. It's pretty dark, honestly, when you think about it, but that's how the world goes. Especially, history is not, it's not just sunshine and rainbows, that's for sure. Anyways, I don't know if this is a good time to say something like that, though.
Yeah.
Oh, you laughed, didn't you? No, I didn't. No, you're definitely laughing. Doesn't show on your face, but I can tell you're laughing on the inside. Damn it, I won't let you forget this. Fika mumbled under his breath as he walked away in a hurry. Well, that was an unexpected side of Fujiko. When he talks like that, it's like he's a completely normal guy for his age. In fact, oops, it might be dangerous to even think about completing that thought. Report card has been updated. Learn one Nordic language in Year 3 already? learn Russian, and you can speak to some of the other Russian-speaking countries. Spanish, French, German, also common. Mandarin, Chinese, Korean. I see, you're coming up with shortcuts to learn the languages for Sonia. Yeah, 20 languages. Yeah, definitely, I guess you pick, like, I suppose it depends, too, on where you put the boundary of language. Like, for example, there's a lot of different, like, Chinese, as an example. Mandarin is the language everyone, like, knows of. But I think there's some debate, because there's a lot of different dialects of Chinese. It's a large country, lots of different populations. So the big ones, you got, like, Cantonese in the south, Mandarin in the north. And I think there's some debate as to whether they're technically dialects of the same, like, overall Chinese language, or if they're technically two separate languages. Right, I know, like, Spanish and Portuguese is another example where they're apparently, I think, very mutually intelligible. But that is an interesting question of where the line between one language ends and another one begins. But yeah, I mean, you learn, like, a few families of languages. That would probably be the way to do it. Be like, okay, I'm learning all the Romance languages. Alright, then I'm learning all the, like, Chinese-inspired languages or something. Learning all the, Eastern European types. Not sure if Eastern European is the correct name for that language family, but you know what I mean. And it looks like it's starting to get dark. Like, for example, I think, like, Russian and Ukrainian are similar languages, I believe. Not an expert on the topic, but my understanding is I think they're fairly similar. There's the doorbell. Is someone there? Instinctively, my entire body tenses up. I knew it was probably someone like Sonia or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door.
Hello there.
Hi, hello there, Hajime. Hello, Nagito. What brings you here? Nagito? Why is he here? And I guess I could fulfill Chiaki's role now if I need to. You, what are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh?
Well,
Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Hiprin put her up to that, right? And again, yeah. I said this from the beginning. It was kind of an obvious ploy. It's not a surprise. Nagito was pretty quick on his feet, caught on to it. Right, I mean, I'd say of the remaining of us left, it's probably me, Chiaki, and Nagito that I think are the most, maybe smartest is the bluntest way of putting it, but kind of the most clever and most intellectually suited for this contest we're in, I'd say. Similar to last game, it was very clearly, by the end of it, Byakuya, Kyoko, and Makoto that were standing heads and shoulders above the rest of the survivors in terms of intellectual capacity to get through. I mean, let's not forget, Chapter 5 last game, so the first part of the Chapter 5 trial, debating whether or not Kyoko was a ghost, which was hero. Anyways, he's already found out our plan. Looks like that's a bingo, huh? I wouldn't underestimate Sonia either. I'd say Sonia doesn't have necessarily the same... I don't think she's on the same level as us three for, like, fluid intelligence, clever plans, and adaptability. But she does pull out just, like, the weirdest niche knowledge, right? Sonia might be actually top level in terms of knowledge, but I think Nagito, Hajime, and Chiaki are higher up in terms of, like, applied wisdom. Or applied knowledge, or however you want to define it. But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys, too. You do? If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble.
Hey,
And I want you to come to lobby too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You even know that.
I see.
Just as I thought. You're left out, huh? Well, that's understandable.
Right?
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start. That's not true. Sonia and I have been working behind the scenes on an, honestly, a probably more important task.
Now.
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like me.
You shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well, anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are going to do to me. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together. So let's go already. Fine, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. Well, Nagito, let's go. I don't know what you guys are planning, but like I said, I also need to talk to you guys about something. Isn't that a strange coincidence? It's like there's something we both need to tell each other. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. I don't think Nagito is our enemy, straight up. I think he can be a useful asset, if we get back on the same page with him. If Chiaki is some Nagito, then the plan has already started. Fihiko and Takane should be waiting inside for Nagito. If I walk in first, am I going to be victim of whatever their plan was? Should have Nagito go in first.
Jeez.
What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? Wait, was it 45 languages? I thought it was 20 languages, Alex. Is this language inflation? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Well, if you're going to slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby. And that's when it happened.
All right, I got him.
What are you doing?
Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up.
Tie me up?
There's no use struggling!
But I'm not struggling.
Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative. Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late!
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly?
And maybe he has points?
You gotta look at the big picture, you know?
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
What do you mean by that? And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. Wait, is that countdown done? What? The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me, and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. Is everyone okay? What's going on? Are the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they ever reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter. I do want to be the ultimate hope. This isn't very hope-inducing.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end!
Okay, he's crazy again.
It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good. scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now!
What are you on about?
And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island!
So did you plant the bomb? Huh?
What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Wait, are you gonna take us all out? Actual bomb?
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
Certain area of the island. Possibly the military installation? They probably have a lot of ordnance there.
Well, what the hell are you saying? If you do that...
Of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
My, this guy!
Emergency!
I'm totally shocked! Seriously, I'm totally shocked! That's all I can say about this turn of events! The bombs I said are timed! We're set to go off in 2 days at noon! I prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up the entire island. Which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. I don't think that's quite how that works, but okay. Are you serious?
Wow.
Well, I guess if there was enough force, maybe actually. Because I do know, like, there's that one island that, like, was a volcano, and the volcano, like, blew up in, like, ancient times, and sunk most of the island that way, actually. There's actually some thoughts that perhaps that's where the legend of Atlantis comes from. Anyway. You really think I'd go this far for a joke?
You.
Where do you set him up? Can't tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs. He's mad, but maybe he's a mad genius. That's actually not a bad play, honestly. Huh? The self-preservation instinct. Hello? What in the world is going on? Is everyone alright?
Hey.
Come on, don't get in the way. Nagito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor. Huh? Nagito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? My, you guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him? Huh? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? The rules, remember? The same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's going to kill way more than just 2 people. I see. You sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely. Oh, wait. But it's a reactive thing. So the rule is basically if he does that, he will be killed by Monokuma, just on the spot. It's not that Monokuma has to intervene to stop him from doing that.
Right?
But that's only when someone breaks that rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right.
Yep, saying you're gonna break the rule isn't against the rules.
Too bad.
So right now, there's no way I can punish this. What the hell?
You're so
Punishment always happens afterward, not before. That's just the rules of society, right? Sheesh, Hajime. You want me to turn into some sort of... I forget what the reference is. Black Mirror? No, it's not Black Mirror. It's the other thing, the sci-fi thing. I'm sure someone in chat knows. But the thing with the pre-crime.
Hey,
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting.
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than that, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely gonna be alright. After he said that, Nagito walked by. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. Ooh, Monomi is upset. Nagito is so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard, I'll never forgive him.
Damn it.
Damn it, is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey,
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal?
damn it.
And I'm begging you guys, it doesn't matter who does it, someone just has to come forward. Hey, I'm begging you guys. Right, I guess someone could just lie. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. What Nagito said yesterday. I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life. I finally understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nagito's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Yeah, I guess the traitor could just call his bluff. Is he really going to blow up the entire island? And what if the traitor doesn't even know the traitor? There's a lot of holes in this plan.
Of course.
My motto is to do a good deed every day. Oh, sure it is, Monokuma. When I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, I can't keep up with this crap. Hey, Sweet Cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams. I'm obviously talking about raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I have imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy, and it'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they get agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma's Shopping Corner.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears, and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight. But I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. We could just try to find the bombs without finding the traitor. Maybe. Hey, it's you, right? You're the traitor, aren't you? What the hell are you saying? Come on, just admit it already. If you don't, we're all gonna die. I'm not the traitor.
Damn it.
I'm begging you, it doesn't matter who admits it, just save me. Get a hold of yourself, Kazuichi. Complaining won't change anything, okay? Ooh, I just realized something too. In theory, Nagito has protected himself pretty effectively from getting murdered, too. Because we can't kill him, because we need him alive to tell us where the bombs are. Maybe that's the real play. The traitor thing is just to give him plausible deniability.
Shut up!
I know that, but what else can we do? We need to think about that with the others. So let's hurry over to the restaurant. I mean, there's a possibility there aren't even any bombs.
Damn it!
And it's all just a bluff. And wiring the lobby to explode is one thing, but wiring the island to explode? That's a whole nother level. Oh. Oh, Chiaki wasn't here when the bomb went off, right? Oh, this is where she would like to spend most of her time. She's quietly staring at the arcade machine with sad eyes. Good morning, Hajime. Did this arcade machine break? And maybe we could have Kazuichi come fix it, though perhaps we don't have the time to waste on something that frivolous right now.
Aww.
It was too close to the explosion. I guess it couldn't take it. Man, this arcade machine was really popular, and it was so tough that even an elephant couldn't damage it. But if it's broken, I can't do anything about it. I guess that's just how it is. Her shoulders are sagging pretty low. Oh, I feel bad for Chiaki. Poor Chiaki.
Yo.
Hey, Hajime, how you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move. Then you're okay.
This is bad.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing.
Damn it!
My eardrum was definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it. So what should we do now?
However,
What can we do? How troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. Nagito, when did you...
Hey,
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Oh, you've got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean...
Hurry, I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right? Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
isn't that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Man, or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope. You bastard. You better knock it off. Now, keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Huh? Did he just say hints? For now, we should learn what this hint is. If so, we can find the bombs instead of searching for a traitor who does not even exist.
You serious?
He said hint just now, right? Right, let's hurry up and find out what it is. I wonder... The Hope Speak Academy on the island... Does it have a bunker functionality? If so, perhaps that's a third way out of finding out the code to the Hope Speak Academy and just lurking in there while the island blows up. Maybe wishful thinking, but... Like, it was designed to be very safe, I think. Damn it, Donkey's holding all the cards here. Hey, it's okay if I punch him, right? Right? Calm down, Akane. You might feel better after punching Nagito, but if we can't find the bombs, well...
I won't
then
forgive
I'll beat the
you.
crap out of him after we find the bombs. It's best if we hurry and get the hints.
I think
Akane looks like she's ready to tackle him. Alright, what do you got, Nagito? Nagito, what's your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope. That makes me happy.
Hey!
Who friggin' cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is.
Well,
Well, it's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before.
Huh?
Somewhere we have not been before.
You pissed me off.
I don't need any hints.
I'll beat you
Just
up.
tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
Hey.
Stop it. What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey,
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. I'll just crush you to pieces later.
Wow.
How scary.
Hey,
Why did you give us the hints?
see?
Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know? Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here. So if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime.
Right?
Mr. or Miss Traitor. We left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us.
why?
Kazuichi, why did you stop me?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
You.
If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces.
Bastard!
But you fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down, at least.
Everyone.
More importantly, let us all head over to the ancient ruin.
Hmm.
The ruin.
Please listen.
Nagito said the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never been before.
So just as I thought.
If that is the case, the inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well,
No, there's one other place too. What is it again? That castle at the amusement park. What's its name?
Huh?
Talking about that Natsume Castle?
hey!
You don't get it at all. He's friggin' means Nezumi Castle. And we have those two places to choose from. We won't be able to enter the ancient ruin without a password. What should we do?
Like...
Password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to that.
Hey.
That probably goes for Nagito too. He wouldn't be able to enter without his password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set inside the ancient ruin, right? So we should try going to Nezumi Castle first. Assuming he's not lying about the hint in the first place. Yep, see you, Jedi Steve. Don't worry, we'll do our best to not let the island explode. Can't make any promises, though.
Are we screwed?
Isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap, Monami's trap, now Nagito's trap.
Dumbass.
We get worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass.
You.
You're totally fired up too.
Well,
Hey.
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing.
All right.
Alright, full speed ahead.
obviously.
Full speed ahead! Alright, we'll tackle Nezumi Castle first. Alright, let's go, crew. I should check on my pets. It's Benefits. Okay, still good. I love the pet. It's such a random little mechanic, but they're so cute. Especially the snake one. I guess we should go this way. So that's on the 4th island we're trying to get to. Yeah, I'm still not entirely convinced the bombs even actually exist. It could just be a bluff. Is there anywhere else it could be? We haven't been to that lighthouse.
Damn it.
Hey, don't you think this is definitely a trap? Like, once you go inside the castle, go boom? No, I don't think that's going to happen. Nagito wants to weed out the traitor, not to kill us all at the same time. That's true, but he's crazy, you know? I know, I need to keep trying and head over there. Then we still have to go. Anyway, let's go to Nezumi Castle. Here, I guess definitely not the fun house that we're going to. I remember the good old days when we were riding the roller coaster all carefree. Okay, Nezumi Castle. Maybe Sonia will understand how we get in here. Why didn't we go in? Oh, it is wide open. Hey, check it out! The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits as if someone set off a bomb.
I get it.
That's true. It looks like this place is spot on.
Damn it!
The bombs are inside here?
Damn right.
That's what it looks like, though that seems too easy. Let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You're right. Did Nagito destroy the door? He sure did a thorough job.
Are we screwed?
But still, he didn't even try to hide the door he destroyed. Don't you think it's a trap? Maybe as soon as we get inside, kaboom!
Jeez.
Like I said, if you keep worrying about shit like that, you won't get anything done. Just prepare for the worst.
You.
Are you scared? Do you want me to go first? No, it's fine. It's not like we know for certain that the bombs are in there. Let's go see what's inside for now.
Listen.
How can you grip the trouser snake if you do not enter its den? What's a trouser snake? That sounds terrifying. Huh? What are you talking about?
Well?
It is a saying for situations like this, right? When you know there's danger, but you still must face it. What does grip the trouser snake mean, anyway? That should just be a snake.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hold it! And she said it's just fine if you don't correct her. She'll say it as many times as you want. Yo. Good job, Audrey. Miss Sonia's words just now have been etched onto my heart. I see. He's trying to ease everyone's tension. That's pretty considerate of him. Or is it? Well, let's go in. Then let's go! We haven't yet gotten our, full 3D place, have we? For this chapter. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there. Huh. What is this place? I thought the inside would look more light-hearted than this. The ambiance feels similar to that of a temple or a church, however. Is it just me, or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here?
Well.
No, it's not just you. If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either.
Huh?
And the bombs aren't here? The bombs aren't here. But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? It feels like this place is different somehow. This feeling, it's the same feeling I felt when I first saw that ancient ruin. What's going on back there? Spears. Sonia's an expert on castles, right? What's going on? You notice anything?
That is...
If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be rather large. However, no matter where we search, we have not found anything like that at all, right?
That is...
Oh, that's Sonia again. Oh, there's something etched on the floor.
Damn right.
Oh, it looks like something is written on the floor. The floor?
Huh?
Yeah, look closely. Since you've never been here before, I thought this place was gonna be it for sure.
Huh?
Like you better not be making stuff up just to mess with us.
Damn
There's
it!
no bombs here? Then where the heck are they? Oh, I just realized! Nagito totally could have gotten into Hope's Peak Academy without knowing the password because he's the ultimate lucky student. Yeah, entering, even if we assume it's like a 3-digit combo, that's a 1 in 1,000 chance to get it right on the first try. But he's the ultimate lucky student. He totally would have just randomly pressed some buttons and got the right code. And he won Russian roulette with with 5 bolts in the chamber. Perhaps they're buried under the floor? Maybe? No, that's not it. There's no sign that the floors were dug up. Then where are the bombs? If the door is really blasted open, then there's no doubt that Nagito was here. There's a huge Nordic-looking spear on the wall. Looks a little flashy, but... Are those harpoons? I have a strong feeling that this spear isn't just for decoration. Anyway, it's really strange looking. There's some kind of cord attached to the end of the handle.
Which means?
This weapon is designed to capture an opponent using the cord as a whip, just before you deliver the final blow. So it's like a chain sickle? However, you must be careful. Using a whip as a weapon is quite difficult. You might capture yourself instead of your intended targets.
That is right!
Maybe it would be kind of dumb to rely on luck. You mean the ultimate luck? His luck has been surprisingly good. Right, I mean, in terms of just lucky things he's done thus far, right, he did Russian roulette with 5 bolts in the chamber. That's 1 in 6 odds. He also, in the very first chapter, got the result he wanted when drawing straws. At that time, there were 16 of us, so that's 1 in 16 odds. So already, both of those things going his way is only, what? 1 in, like, 96 odds? So, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. And that's only the 2 instances I know of and can think of. Who knows what other luck he's had elsewhere. And you might also cause an unexpected fan service moment. Oh no, where's the problem with that? We lost Mikan, so we're in short supply. What are you talking about? Beautiful fighters who get themselves into immodest situations are in universal demand. Like I said, what are you talking about? At the floor. Oh, come on. To all subjects, the password to guide everyone to the future is scraped out? If I had to guess, based on the numbers, it looks like 11037. But obviously that's tough. What is this? This font doesn't match the ambiance of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. Hey everyone, come check this out. What's that? Or he might have just learned the password from this, I suppose. To all subjects... Subjects? Who are they talking about? Is it about us? There's more written below that. What does it mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies!
What the heck is this? We can't even read the most important parts.
Like...
What does the password to guide everyone into the future even mean? Maybe it's that password.
Could it be?
Could it be the password to access that ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that is written on the door.
Whoa!
As expected, Miss Sonia. She only had to read it once to understand what it means.
Like,
But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
that is...
It is a rather tragic moment.
Hey.
I wonder who erased this. And probably Nagito. Huh? Erased?
So,
And it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can say it.
Even so.
But Monokuma and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
I won't forgive you.
And it was Nagito. He's the one who erased the password.
Unforgivable.
Perhaps...
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. And then he had the bombs inside the ancient ruin?
I get it.
So he erased the password so he wouldn't be able to get near the bombs.
Damn it!
Damn, that actually makes a lot of sense. That's true. He gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me.
Just so we could shove that reality in our faces? So to become clear that the only way out is for the traitor to reveal themselves.
Damn it.
There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Did he lure us to this place so we'd be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair before us? Forcing us to confront how powerless we are? Damn it, that's what Monokuma would do! Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us, just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know?
You.
Hey, who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everybody.
Oh.
Let's stop. Fighting among ourselves won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to that ancient ruin, or clues that might relate to it.
Hey.
As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
You telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
Hey,
Who would leave a password here in the first place, and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Minomi, then who was it? We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Please wait!
Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That's no different than when we were in the funhouse. And what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? That Gundam was the only one who said that. Very well then, I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on. But Sonia ignored me as I called out for her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little. I'm sure of it.
I mean...
What the heck?
Shut up!
Yeah, fine then! You want to look for it? Well, fine! Hey! Kazuchi left Nezumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting! Granted, it does make sense to split up and look for clues.
Like...
Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Cover more ground that way, you know? Huh? Why?
Huh?
And it's easier to move around that way, you know? In case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean...
Sorry.
So just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it.
Again, man, we're scattered as usual.
Stupid fool.
Nagito would tell the others. Oh, that was a previous comment, but... Seriously. That is a risk, though. If you come out to Nagito, he's probably just gonna tell everyone. Maybe? Although, who knows? He's been playing with a lot of information close to his chest. He might actually withhold it for just himself. Yes, if you think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I've got a secret plan.
I won't
I
forgive
just have to
you.
find the source of the problem and snap it off. Kinda, what's your secret plan?
Could it be?
I have a bad feeling at the way Akane's acting. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away. You're right. I guess I'll leave it to you.
Yep.
Okay, see you later. Hopefully. Jackie ran after Akane. And from there, I was the only one left. What does this really mean? Who are the subjects that are being referred to? I mean, that could just be like subjects, as in like royal subjects, subjects of the king. This is a castle after all, so it could just be. What's the password to guide everyone to the future? I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password. But I didn't expect to find anything, and in the end, that's exactly what happened. And so time passed by with its usual speed. Seemed pretty fast to me.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m.
It's not against the rules to be out at night, right? And if there's ever a time to pull an all-nighter, now would be it.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After I had forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. That's because even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. Nagito said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking I did today. And there is always the option if I could just add myself as the traitor to Nagito on false pretenses. Just say it. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after the other. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness.
Hey,
I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't even try.
that's all from Monokuma.
That's actually the worst of all.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. But the bombs Nagito set are going to destroy all this once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually I'd go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to illy reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. or Miss Trader. It sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's going to be there all day? And if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do... The bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. I immediately ran out of my cottage. Oh, someone could have been spying to see if anyone went in to reveal themselves. Good morning, Hajime. About yesterday, I may have been somewhat careless with my words. I could not keep myself from snapping at what Kazuichi said, and I acted on my own. Thanks to my actions, everyone ended up going their own separate ways, right? Yeah, but what you said wasn't wrong, either. I've not given up yet. I will do my very best to live until the very end. If not, I will not be able to face Gundam, Nekomaru, or the others who have died. All said. Guess I shouldn't have expected anyone to be in here. the moment I set foot inside the restaurant. The worst-case scenario is unfolding before me.
Playtime's over. Now! Where'd you hide the bombs?
I mean, that's one way to do it.
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon.
Nagito, it's not supposed to be the person who's getting tortured with a good imagination, it's supposed to be the torturer.
If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Akane's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck, and his face began turning a startling shade of red. Akane, if you kill him, then we're all gonna die anyway.
Fine with me. Just die already.
Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey.
What are you doing? Akane!
This is bad.
Hey, are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? She was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Oh, someone got slapped. Huh? Whoa.
Calm down, okay?
Didn't realize Chucky had a dinner to just straight up slap someone. Good job, Chucky. Good job, though. Well done.
You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone. Right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Oh man, that's some good voice acting too, by the way. Like the subtlety in the delivery there. Of the, I'm trying to calm you down, but you can hear the sort of twinge in the back of it, like, but I'm not sure if I actually believe it myself. It's well done. Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey.
That's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
So if you're right, you probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Wow.
I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then...
If you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Huh?
The password to that ancient ruin? What are you going to do with that? Don't play dumb, you've hidden the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. What do you mean, until yesterday? Huh? These aren't like Schrodinger's bombs. They can't be both in the ruins and not in the ruins, depending on whether or not you observe them. I can't have like a wave function collapse. Until yesterday?
Hey!
What the heck does that even mean? Why do you have to go and make things so complicated?
Then...
I assumed correctly. He definitely hid the bombs inside the ancient ruins.
However...
However, what exactly does he mean by until yesterday? Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he deactivated them voluntarily. That bastard! Did he actually move the bombs somewhere else? There's no way he could have moved all the bombs. Thanks, Chucky, for stopping Akane.
Nope.
No, I didn't do anything. Akane isn't the sort of person who could seriously do something like that in the first place. Is that so?
I think...
But more importantly, it might be better if we listen to what Nagito has to say. I think.
Sorry.
Seriously, I messed up. I made you freak out. It's like I wasn't myself anymore. I didn't even realize what I was doing. I'm surprised at myself. Yeah. It's scary what you can be capable of when pushed in the right way. Hey Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday?
Well...
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin. Just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
Jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the secret or the ancient ruin, it had no meaning anymore. Now that I've moved the bombs somewhere else.
Hey,
But they were inside the ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were actually found before the traitor confessed. Well, it's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better.
Amazing.
To make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey.
Let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place that hit the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once. That doesn't narrow it down at all!
Hey!
That's it, that's too broad!
See?
It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is exciting!
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's gonna be fine. As long as you believe and hope with all your hearts, the path should open. With that, Nagito walked away. And left us with his sinister mixed messages.
Damn it!
Dude, why does he still have to be alive?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh,
Besides, we don't have time to fight among ourselves.
You are right.
We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean...
But based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
And leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head.
Leave it to me.
If Kane has the first island, then I'll do the second. You should really do the last. It's got a lot of machinery and stuff. You'd probably be more familiar. Sonia should get the small island. You can't searching the central island? Huh? But
Anyway.
you're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine, you can search the central island. Chiaki, you search the third island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island. And I'll handle the final island. Alright then, let's do it. Let's hurry up and find those bombs, so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. Ooh, that was ominous. Chiaki's. He's crazy, holding all this fire for himself. When would he have moved the bombs? I'm starting, like, the more this goes on, the more I'm thinking maybe there are no bombs. Maybe he's just bluffing. Maybe. I hope. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. Wouldn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito's the reason we're all splitting up. But the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito, too. It's pretty damn ironic. I'll say this, too. I'm not getting the feeling anyone's looking for an opportunity to murder right now, but everyone splitting up to a different island is prime murder opportunity for sure. I'm in charge of searching the 4th island. I should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out this entire island. And it's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. Okay, I guess we'll start with the funhouse was notable. Spent a lot of time here. Okay. Not sure if we can actually get to the, like, main funhouse area itself. It's possible the bombs were placed inside this train. It's nice. I don't see anything that looks like a bomb. Okay, is that all? Basically, okay. Damn, I don't see the friggin' bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. Just try looking somewhere else. Roller coaster? I don't know where you'd hide a bomb here, but maybe. Who knows? The track could like go into a tunnel at some point or something. There isn't much to search on this island. Possibly why I'm on this island. Not much searchable objects. It's no use. There's nothing suspicious here either. Okay. I'm trying to be thorough, but there's just not much to see. Oh, Hajime! What? I don't have time to deal with you. Did you see? Did you see? Huh? Robber! Robber? Robber?
Emergency!
Oh, this is bad. An important thing got stolen. I thought you already lost your magic stick. Her important thing was stolen. Now's not the time to deal with her. I need to hurry and find those bombs. Important thing. What could the important thing be? Also, I should check out my pets. My little snake pets. I loved it. This is the best pet so far, for sure. Okay. Yes, the castle. We already looked here, but I guess in theory they've been moved since then. Yeah, not much to search. The bombs shouldn't be small. If I find them, it should be really obvious. Damn, it looks like there's nothing in here. Okay. Damn it, I don't see the friggin' bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try to look somewhere else. The horror house. This used to be her house. Maybe that's where her thing was stolen from? Oh, the door is open. It didn't used to be open, did it? Is the blue and pink? Is that new? I don't recall. It's been a while. The door's open. Looks like I can inside, but it's probably still that the bombs were hidden in here. Alright, let's go. Oh, this is like her theme music. Whoa! How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm going to be sick. Ah! Why is Hajime in my house? On the roof? Oh, don't worry. That's been there, I think. The massive bomb. I think. I don't think that's new. The door was wide open. As soon as she heard that, Monokuma waddled to the door and... Oh, it's broken! My security system is broken! Robert probably did it. No, Robert's no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. I've been splattered with disgrace. Jeez, she's noisy. Okay, well... I got some Monokuma spares. What the heck is this? Monokuma plushies on hangers?
Stop it!
Ah, don't go touching my things without permission. They're important. Your own plushies? You must love yourself just like Monokuma.
That's wrong!
You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes her teacher very sad.
Got it?
This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality. I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
That's right!
I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Monokuma will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teaching. Oh, that sounds really inappropriate. Oh, once again I've been splattered with disgrace. Such a sticky and gooey disgrace. You're the one who started saying it. does that say? Hitting her Xerx. Well, let's look at the monitors. Why do you have so many monitors? Are these monitors? They're not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? So I was right. The surveillance cameras all over the island, and the footage those cameras are recording. You were watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you? I was, until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my power. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. Huh. What does that stick have to do with the surveillance cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty errors. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma's been watching us from those surveillance cameras?
That's wrong.
No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras.
What does that mean?
His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He's surpassed any standard of measuring it.
Hey, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras?
Got it?
They probably only matter to the outside.
Outside? You in the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see, so the people outside the island are watching the footage captured of the surveillance cameras. And...
Let's just brush that whole thing aside.
there's no way I can do that!
But I can't say.
Hey. Is she trying to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought, I can't trust her at all. Let's see what else we got here. What? I mean, there's this thing in the foreground, but I don't think it's actually selectable. Wait, why would you need a camera on your own room? So there's a surveillance camera here too. Is Monokuma being monitored by Monokuma too? Does that mean they're not allies? I guess it's just as Chiaki said. It's the monitor that Monokuma uses for his announcements. If this is here, is Monokuma forced to see his broadcast too? If they're really allies, they wouldn't need to bother with something like that.
Please, just leave it alone already. Please don't taint me anymore.
What is that? What?
Hitting her
Irks. Is that or? Waiting for something. That's the best I can come up with. Waiting for sparks? Waiting for works? Yeah, I think that's an R.
No!
I've been splattered with disgrace. Such sticky disgrace.
So anyway, you said something out of rubber? Are you talking about Monokuma?
Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on this island, as long as he wills it.
Power will? That was so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us?
I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen.
What's your important thing anyway?
My treasure box!
I don't think any of us would steal Monomi's treasure box. But if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place?
Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Well, if I come across it.
Alrighty, that's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you.
Me?
Hey!
Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around all alone. Did something happen?
Something did happen.
Huh? That's right, I don't have time to waste at a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island, Nagito.
Hey!
Why? Why, hello there, Monomi. Want to play with your big brother? Monokuma?
Huh?
What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. My ears, please don't pull my ears.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Yeah, Monokuma's fairly all-powerful, it would seem. I'll let you students handle the rest. Do your best. He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. I guess he really is monitoring us. No, now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for the bomb. I shouldn't waste any more time. I leapt out of the Monomi house and returned to searching for the bombs.
Hey,
Hajime! I found them. You found them?
damn it!
Yeah, a shit ton of bombs were piled on top of each other. God damn, didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where'd you find them? In a stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. The plushie factory, got it! I go to Kazuichi and Akane, can you tell Sonia and Chiaki? Yeah, I got it.
Damn it.
We'll meet in front of the bombs later. So Sonia was on Middle Island, right? Chiaki was on... Third Island? I would say? Yeah, with the hospital. Meet in front of the bombs. What's going to happen after that? Will we be able to stop them? Now, there's no point thinking about that right now. I need to tell Sonia and Chiaki about the bombs first. Sonia should be at the Central Island, and Chiaki should be at the Third Island. Okay, let's go. We'll start with Sonia, because she's on the way. Sonia should be here on the Central Island. The only place on this island where bombs could probably be hidden is Jabberwock Park. In that case, maybe Sonia's searching there. Yeah, the blood and the... Well, it was, the Monomi's house was turned into a haunted house. So that's where the blood comes from. It's like fake prop blood, I think. She could also be at Monokuma Rock, Sonia. I feel like I have run the long way around, so hopefully that's not too big of a problem. Navigation is hard. And there's two directions you can go. Two whole directions that loop in on each other. Huh, that's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonia! I'm right here.
Too bad.
Just kidding, it's only me!
Yes, indeed.
Hydra used call Sonia, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Huh? Just kidding! If you're looking for Sonia, she was walking around near the military base. Why there? The military base, the one on the final island. And at least that's on the way. Did she really hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? Even so, there's no reason for it to be at that military base. Because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over there after I talk to Chiaki. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs? Chiaki should be at the third island, alright? Let's go. I'm getting real nervous. I feel like something's off. Undertale reference? I wouldn't know. I haven't ever actually played Undertale. Not sure if that makes me a fake gamer, but it is what it is, I suppose. That's first island. Where's third island? Please don't tell me I ran the wrong direction again. It's little spoilers if I tell you. Well, you don't need to spill then. You don't need to get every reference that is thrown your way necessarily.
Alright, third island. Huh, near the music venues. That's... It is, it's Chiaki. Music venue is... We're what, we're going to the titty place? It's this way, right? Oh, there she is. Chiaki! Chiaki, I've been looking for you. You okay?
What happened?
Apparently, Figa found the bombs. Don't respond so slowly, it's the bombs! We found the bombs! Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, you listening? This is no time to space out!
Yep.
Ah, you're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. At least be a little more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. Alright, I should hurry over to the final island and meet up with Sonia at the military base. I wonder what would possess her to go to the military base. I know she's familiar with equipment. What does she want to do with it? Alright, I know for certain left is the right way this time. I just hope everyone's alright. But I mean, based on how the game goes, right? Someone usually has to die. We're getting to about that time. Before I go to the plushie factory, I need to meet up with Sonia at the military base, which is this direction. Alright, here we go. Apparently there are 2 helicopters. Oh, Sonia, okay. She's good. She's alright. Sonia, there she is! What is she doing in a place like this? Rustle, rustle. Looks like Sonia's digging around the back of that truck. Hey, what are you doing? Huh?
My,
Hajime, please do not startle me.
I am concerned.
Oh, I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the Central Island? I was, but there was something I needed to confirm here. Never mind that for now. We found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory.
Huh?
Oh, the bombs are at the factory. Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there, too. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
You are right. I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me. Huh?
I am sorry.
It is going to be fine. I will catch up with you soon. Got it. I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I left Sonia for now and decided to go to the plushie factory first. I hope I don't regret that decision. But why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should hurry over to the plushie factory. Okay. But once we get there, we gotta deactivate them safely.
Huh?
Oh, where's Sonia? I told her at the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She should know that now. Now isn't the time for that, but...
Well...
Can I go bring her?
Dumbass!
Do you really think there's time for that? You fucking dumbass! You're right, we need to stop the bombs first.
Damn it!
Alright, let's go. Yeah, no time to talk to anyone. We steeled our nerves and charged into the factory. Yeah, I was expecting more, honestly, but... It's a lot of explosives, don't get me wrong. The first thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. A truck? Why? I wonder if that's what Sonia was investigating. Something off about the truck. I suppose maybe the truck could be providing like the spark to get the bombs going.
These are the bombs.
Damn right.
Look close, the bombs are right in front of us.
I see.
I see. I was worried where that sound is coming from, but it sounds like it was the engine.
What's going on?
What the heck? There's a truck inside a factory? That's not that weird. Alright, let's see what we got here. There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous looking objects are loaded on the bed of the truck. I guess that's how I was able to move them around so efficiently. Those things on top of the bed, that's...
Damn it.
I don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but... if there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Did he really drive this truck and carry all these bombs?
Damn it.
Kazuichi, can you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but... looks like the engine is also acting as the detonator. Damn it, so that's why the engine is still running. Oh, is it a dead man's switch, but for the engine? Oh, that's actually clever, like, timer then, too. I wonder if the timer is just like when the truck runs out of gas or something. Bombs set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion. Had carrots built, can you disarm it or not? It's impossible, I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. So it's going to take you a long time? It's not good, I mean, it's almost...
This is bad.
yeah, noon. What if we use the tools at the military base?
Hey!
I don't have time for that! The truck's engine is the detonator, right? And can't we stall for time by adding gasoline? It's no use, the fuel cap has been welded on too. Oh, so that is actually the timer method. That's pretty cool. I wonder, if a truck... how long would it take for a vehicle to run out of gasoline if it was idling the entire time? Because obviously I'm most familiar with how much gas it takes to like, drive places. I don't typically make a habit of just leaving the vehicle running for a long period of time. Things getting spicy? Oh yeah, the whole island's about to blow up, bro. You've come at just the right time. In a certain sense. Now just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard!
Depends on how much liters it can hold. I suppose, yeah. I guess I'm just more curious, like, what the rate is like. You can't, you don't even have a driver's license. I think that's the least of our problems right now. I'll be honest, driving, it's not the easiest thing in the world, but... in a life or death situation, I'm pretty sure any teenager could figure it out enough to drive the truck into the sea. Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law. That too.
Damn it!
But even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. If we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck, there's nothing we can do.
Hey.
Hey, check it out. Huh?
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Kazuichi mentioned.
Huh?
Huh, the machine on top of the box? Oh, this. This looks like a card reader. A card reader? Maybe... we can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card?
You serious?
What? Wait, that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
She could... Akane could throw it in the ocean. It's not that strong. Yeah, I mean, she's pretty strong. But I'm not sure she'd throw a truck full of bombs level strong. Yeah, if we had Mekumaru, maybe he could have done it. But maybe never planned to disarm them from the start. No, I don't think that's it. Nagito's probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean, something?
So...
knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. A theme? That bastard probably would do something messed up like that.
All right!
Then we gotta find that.
Leave it to me.
We gotta find that. Nagito is trying to make us do something here. If that's true, what he's trying to make us do... well, hold on a minute. Wait.
Could the key card be a key card for like the organization the trader is supposedly from? Maybe. That could be the play of like the trader will reveal themselves by using their key card to disarm the bomb. So this truck is just one big bomb. Like this theme that has something to do with the disarming the bomb might be around here. I need to try to find that first. I mean, the break room? Like, that's a place to find stuff. I was like, oh, this is the break room, but now's not the time to look around here. Why not? People leave their keycards in the break room all the time, I'm sure. More importantly, what's that thing over there? Was that there when I first came here? What are we referring to? The arm? Oh, is that a... What is that? All the machines have stopped. More importantly, what's that thing over there? Was that there when I first came here? Oh, a laptop! There's a laptop on top of the stopped conveyor belts. This wasn't here the last time I came here, right?
How suspicious.
Huh, it looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden. And almost immediately a video started playing.
Hello there.
Hi, hello everyone. Great work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. It's looking kinda ominous. Nagito!
Perhaps.
It looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed me
Video
off.
message? If he's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard.
Just hold on. For now, let's just watch this through to the end.
Now then.
Now then, now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan an e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs. It can't be that simple.
Leave it to me.
Alright, if that's the case, then just leave it to me. However,
Well,
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the trader's student handbook. How would you have a means of checking that? To be honest, I found out who the trader was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, trader. What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the trader's identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. It could all be a bluff, right? It could just be programmed so any keycard, any handbook will do it. And he's just trying to get us in the headspace, oh, it has to be the trader to flush him out. The trader's student handbook.
Don't tell me.
So that's it. This is also a trap to weed out the trader?
Hey, hey.
They're seriously a traitor. If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know? That's true, but...
Yeah.
Stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time. Well, we don't know if scanning... It's plausible that if he did program it so a specific e-handbook activates it, he could have also programmed it so an incorrect one blows it up, so... Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the trader uses their handbook?
Hey, hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Huh? Took her handbook out of her pockets. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like I was wrong.
See?
Who's next? Oh. That was really that simple.
Hey, hey, hey.
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up. Well, I guess clearly they won't.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey.
That's just a fluke! Don't act so careless in a situation like this!
Honestly, I'm kind of with Kazuichi here. Obviously, it worked out, but that was a bit risky.
Anyway,
Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. Unlike the traitor would have swiped the handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
hey, hey, hey!
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe. But only once, you know?
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well...
Nothing, I might just be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds... Just then Kazuichi's face turned pale and he rushed over to the truck. Then as he tilted his head toward the engine, he suddenly shouted,
Ah!
"It's out of gas!"
What'd you say?
What did you say?
Huh?
Huh? What's gonna happen if there's no gas? I just told you he's gonna blow! But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon. And he might have gotten his calculation slightly off.
Are you kidding me?
Did Nagito miscalculate?
You serious?
Miscalculate? Well, if you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculations right, damn it! At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule.
Are
Hey, can we do anything about it? Is there something we can do? I mean, we could all scan our cards, like, immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only one thing we can do.
Huh?
What is it? What do we have to do?
Damn it!
Pray.
Are you kidding
What, are you
me?
fucking serious? Then we should run. With those words, we started sprinting away. And that's when it happened.
it is all right.
It's
It
all
is
right.
not a bomb.
Oh, it is not a bomb. Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light.
Huh?
Fireworks? What the hell is this? Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity. And eventually... So there were no bombs. He was just bluffing to try to get someone to out themselves.
Oh my.
This means... It wasn't a bomb? Or this was a red herring.
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagita said... So it is just as I thought. As you thought?
Hey, hey.
Hey, everyone, look over there. Oh, is he now going to point out Chiaki as a traitor because she was the one who attempted to scan her card? The laptop. It looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Half surprised. I just thought the whole bomb strong enough to blow up the islands thing was a bit far-fetched. Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it.
Damn, so it was all a bluff. Then what was that bomb he detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the Octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Was that where he got that bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
You pissed me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? He's not, then how do you time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. Why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. Was he already dead?
Hey, hey.
Let's think about that after we've watched the whole thing. You're right.
Hey.
So how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then, which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. The warehouse next door. That's where Nagito is?
I won't forget
So I'll make
you.
sure to beat the crap out of him.
That's right.
I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench.
Jeez.
You bastards, what are you saying?
Bastard.
You guys can just bait the shit out of him because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him! You guys, you've totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
That is an order.
You are right. Let us make haste. I didn't expect the bomb to just be a bunch of fireworks. All the fireworks in the bed of the truck have been reduced to soot. But why did Nagito do something so messed up? Still though, I mean, to be honest, realistically, detonating a bunch of fireworks indoors like that is actually pretty dangerous. No, chat, we can't kill Nagito, because then there's going to be a trial and someone else is going to die too.
Huh?
So unless you're willing to sacrifice someone to get Nagito out of the picture, we can't kill him. I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down.
Wait.
Shut up! Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. The red, angry face is instantly transformed into a look of caution. Akane, what is it?
Huh.
Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of this door? As I listened carefully, I could make out a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Music? What's he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps?
Huh?
Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom?
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out.
Huh?
Please do not, Akane. It is dangerous.
Yo,
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem.
leave it to me.
Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Is it locked?
Huh?
Huh, it's not opening. There's something blocking the door. I can barely open it.
Hey, hey!
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
Yeah.
I didn't tell you I'll be fine. Didn't I tell you I'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force.
What?
What happened to open it slowly? Akane ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Okay. Oh, it's gonna blow up! Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves. But...
Huh?
Huh, what's this? What happened?
Yo,
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
It's been barricaded.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
hey, do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
As if on cue, it suddenly started. Huh? Fire?
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse, like fiery wings spreading before us.
Whoa! What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Put them out with what?
Hey, hey!
But how are we supposed to put this fire out? There should be fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those?
Damn it.
Got it. Let's head to the break room. After listening to Sonya, we ran into the factory. Okay, guys, hey crew. Where? Okay, there's Jackie. I was gonna say, where the heck did she go? There's a lot of flammable stuff inside that warehouse, so we'd better put out the fire soon. Yeah, no time to waste. Agreed, Jackie. The break room is here, right? Yeah, why haven't we been allowed to go in here yet? Seems kind of odd. Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? What is this POV? What can I actually click on? Huh? Oh, up there, okay. A huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. It looks like there's some kind of liquid inside them.
Everyone!
You found it. Those are fire grenades.
Fire grenades?
They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them at a fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
It is strange, no?
But this is strange. Last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too.
Hey!
There should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse. We grabbed all the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse. You're right, that does kind of make it sound like they start fires. Now, that's more of like a Molotov cocktail.
Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous.
Then,
Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time.
Damn it!
Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna die!
Alright, let's go. Well, that's a cool image. We aimed for the curtain in the back and threw all the fire grenades one after the other. But
Hey, is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
Maybe the grenades were tampered with? The curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. They're completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning curtain.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
So what's our plan B here?
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Just don't be stupid. There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it.
Well, we could do like a rain dance. That might up our odds.
It's raining?
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess a fire sprinkler system. It'd probably be an OSHA violation if there wasn't one.
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
About time.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Although we're not necessarily out of the woods yet, because this is a factory, so it's an industrial fire, which can sometimes be a chemical fire, which I believe chemical fires, oftentimes water is not effective in putting out. Hopefully it's not the case here. Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire's out. That is a relief.
Damn it!
The hell? Man, my merch is drenched! It got splattered with water and now it's soaked! I'd be more concerned with the burning, personally, but... It's so wet!
Hey.
Hey, it's okay to look inside now. That's right, yeah, grease fire too. So, kitchen fires, you want the extinguisher, not water too. That's actually a safety tip. Right here, in this stream, you're learning safety tips. That could actually save your life.
Hey, is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Huh? Time out! You can't, no way! Why can't we go inside?
Hey,
Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's gotta ventilate for a while. That is actually fair. I guess Monokuma's looking out for our well-being, for once.
Well, yeah.
Well, I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathed in any lingering smoke.
so...
So, for the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater? I'm freshly prepared. Huh? Like in-universe, huh?
You're so stupid.
Everything is a lie! Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? Well, that was ominous.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, now that the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now.
Phew.
Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front?
I got it.
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened, and be positive.
We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave the rest to
Okay,
you.
I'll leave the rest to you. I turned on the lights for you guys, too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark. Monokuma, what a nice guy.
Here.
Now, go ahead. Go right ahead.
Perhaps.
Is Nagito inside?
He said he was in his video message, but he probably escaped by now. There's so much fire and smoke. I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey, hey.
Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
You...
Hajime, what happened?
Well, nothing happened, but... I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body. And I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Alright, well, crew. Ready for,
It is strange,
Operation Rescue Nagito from the rubble?
I do not believe there's anything inside the warehouse that could start a fire. So why did the warehouse catch fire?
no? Damn it.
Nagito probably started it anyway.
You pissed me
Damn,
off.
the next time I see him, I'll beat the crap out of him.
Well,
Nagito said he'd be waiting for us in the warehouse.
By now, he's probably escaped.
There's only one entrance to this warehouse, you know. Did you see him leaving?
No, I didn't. But he might have escaped while we left to get the fire grenades. In fact, he might have been gone before the fire even happened.
That might be true, but...
Chiaki does feel the same anxiety I'm feeling. Or does she feel the same anxiety I'm feeling? I have no business inside the factory. Sorry, I was trying to talk to Fuyiko.
Anyway,
Well, we should go inside for now. We need to find out what caused the fire.
well,
Joe, you go first. I, you know, need to tie my shoes. Alright. Anyway, let's go inside. A charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
It smells.
Huh, something smells.
hey, hey,
It's not me.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry.
you serious?
Oh, Miss Sonia, say it ain't so. No, not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before. Like burning flesh, maybe? Well, it makes sense that there are strange smells when a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey, hey.
Hey, Evan, did you know about that curtain?
You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean, no?
See?
I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it, too.
When I looked where Chiaki was pointing, there's still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain. I mean, there's where the music's coming from.
Oh my.
That smell is Miss Sonia, seriously? I guess Princess, you know, that too. My mind is blown. What are you, a child?
For sure.
I see, so there was a space beyond the curtain. I had no idea.
I guess it kind of makes sense. What a mess. Well, I don't feel that sorry about it, since the only things that got burnt were Monokuma merch. That we know of so far.
It smells.
I definitely saw something. What is the smell?
I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it, too.
Could it be?
It might be better if we check it out, right?
Alright. What is that? It almost looks like a liquid on the ground. I walked toward the burned, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. It might be the liquid from the fire grenades. You can see the fire grenades to the right there. I've never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before. I couldn't help holding my breath. And then on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I had been feeling. Wow. What the? They did not mess around. I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized, I was looking at the remains of Nagito Komeda, the ultimate lucky student. Time had already stopped. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy, but yeah, that's unfortunate, I suppose. But who did it? There's no obvious culprit immediately. But we're going to have to look into that next week. So, yeah. Thanks for joining me today. That will do it for today's stream. That's all our streams for this week. Next week, we got a fun schedule planned. We're doing, I believe we're on to Chapter 4 of Life is Strange Double Exposure on Monday at 10 p.m. Fun game, good story. Tuesday, we got some more Fate Stay Night. I believe we're actually right before a climactic battle there. So, that should be a fun one. And then, Wednesday, we're coming back solving Case 5 of Danganronpa 2. So, be there, be square. But anyways, thank you all for joining me today. I'm going to have to save this here game. And until next time, I've been CMeeCraft, and I'll catch you in the next stream and or video. Goodbye.